Day 2 here at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine underway. We're getting started bright and early, just like yesterday, 9 a.m. It's not that bright and early for most, but sure feels like it. It is beautiful and hot out here. Once again, I'm all prepped, sunscreen, umbrella, water. But most importantly, we got plenty of good soccer on top for you today. First game of the day, we got Team 4 in the orange going up against Team 1 in the blue. Starting keepers for each game, or for each team, excuse me. For Team 4 in the orange, it's Colin Boyer, and for Team 1, it's Joseph Ianni. These teams did not meet yesterday. We will see a rematch of teams later in the day. These teams not familiar with each other just yet. Sent into the box, that pass blocked. Controlled by Team 1. Push that into the middle. A good ball of the goalkeeper. Going to step up and play that out of the way. That's Colin Boyer. Sends that just over the midway line and out of bounds for a Team 1 throw-in. Good move to push that up and over to the first line of defense, but doesn't get any further. That pass was intended to go to the far side winger. The fullback stepping up to get in the way of it. And here comes Team 1 the other way with it. Here's Carrito. Sends it into the middle. Cerrito's pass intercepted, but he forces the turnover, and here's Tiago Medeiros. Has it knocked off his feet, but that's way out of bounds. We'll get another throw-in. Controlled by Team 1 after the throw-in. Poke to the far side, but we'll try and enter the attacking third. Sent towards the box. That one's poked free. And Team 4 will take it the other way. Down the far wing, that goes out of bounds. Once again, will be a Team 1 throw-in. Maybe we'll get to it. Switch in the field, they get it over to Cerrito. That one kicked up and off our tent right by the entry. That'll be Team 1's 4th throw-in in the early stages of this one. Headed ahead, that one narrowly held in play, but no teammate there to back him up. A good move to keep control. It's going to be a foul called. Was that inside the box? Looks like they're saying it was just a step outside. Looks like Lucas Moniz will take the free kick. Moniz goes for goal. Shot's blocked. It bounces around before leaving the box. Work back to Medeiros. And they send it all the way back to their back line. Across towards the box. That one just out of bounds. We'll see a goal kick here for Colin Boyer. Taken away. With numbers the other way. That shot. A hard strike with the left foot, but well high of the goal. Foul called there on Jules Kashindi-Mond. It'll stay with Team 4. Yet again, another throw in for Team 1 here. Taking a quick little arm workout for them so far. That pass nearly taken away. Instead, a good ball finds someone streaking down the near side. Pushes it into towards the box and it's knocked out of play. It'll be a corner kick now for Team 4. That sounds like the worst alarm of all time. The corner kicks comes in. Tried to hit that off the side of his foot and guide it in. Ends up going well wide. It's a good look though. Pushed upfield, that pass taken away by Team 4. Works its way back to Zach Tang. His pass taken away. Kashindi-Mond tries to push it forward, but his pass nearly taken away, deflects to a separate teammate. Down the outside, into the box. Good challenge to take that one. Team 4 going the other way with it. Cutting towards the middle. The pass doesn't connect. looking towards the box for Tyrell Aguirre, but that one soars over his head and it's picked up by Joseph Yanni. Cerrito calmly spins off a defender and plays it back. Kashindi Mon takes that one away. A nice move to get around the first defender. The cross is headed away though. Good ball to the near side for Cerrito. Back to Medeiros. Sends it into Kashindi Mon. Monis finds a man on the outside. Stops up. Trying to find a way to go with it and plays it back. Thrown towards the goal. That one headed away. That one cleared out of the box and out of play. There'll be a throw in for Team 1 as we get some substitutions here. Thrown towards the box, it's taken away and played ahead for Ashton Clare. Clare 1-on-5 here. Attacks the middle, comes away with it, takes the shot. Great save by Yanni there. A really good individual effort by Ashton Clare to create that look. Almost feels like we need like a rock, paper, scissors game or something to decide who gets the ball when it goes behind the net like that. Nobody really wants to do it. Corner into the box, headed on goal, and headed away by one of the Team 1 defenders. Here's Clare. Tries to spin around the defender, has it knocked off his feet. Good spin move to get around the first guy. Plays the through ball. Just a half second late, that one's offside. Tang gets it back now. Pushes it into Clare. Tries to give it back to Tang, but it's taken away. And Team 1 will play it all the way back to the goalkeeper. Deep ball headed down, but straight to the team one. Good challenge there by Tang to take that ball away. Pass blocked, but straight back to him. It's Franco Giomo. Tried to work that the length of the field, but had it taken away. Claire too heavy with the touch there. Shot from distance. That one off the mark. It'll go out of play for a team one goal kick. That pass blocked by Alexander Akim Fuber. Go to play for a team four throw-in. Team four takes it away, looks in the middle. That pass blocked. And it's worked back to Colin Boyer. That one deflects out of play for a team one throw-in. Good move to avoid the first defender. Claire touches it forward. Coming into the box with speed. Takes the shot low on the ground and scores. I think that was Tyrell Aguirre. Scored a couple yesterday, and the first goal of the game, team four up 1-0 here on team one. Really nice job of picking the corner there by Aguirre. Just outside Kashindi Mon, tries to touch that over. Turns it over, but gets it back himself. The ball makes its way to Franco Giacomo. Mitchell walks into the box, dishes it off, turns and fires. That's saved by Boyer. It was Hakem Fuber with the shot. Team 1 gets it back. Looking for an answer here. Sent down the wing. That one knocked off the Team 1 player's foot and out of play for a goal kick. 3 minutes to go here in this first half of the opening game. Team 4 in the orange up 1-0 on Team 1 in the blue. So we get some more substitutions here for Team 4. Down the near side wing, sent into the box. Cleared away though by the Team 4 defender. And they'll look to go the other way with it. It's Aguiari with some speed. Stops up at the top of the box, tries to send it in, but the pass was just behind Claire. Here's Ashton Clare. The ball deflects outside. Crossed in and cleared away before any orange player could get a piece of it. We'll see a Team 4 free kick here. Looks like they're going to try and send this one to the box. And they do. Caught by Yanni, had no issue getting in the way of that one and grabbing onto it. Yanni sends that downfield, a collision. Would have been offside, or I guess it was offside, but Boyer stepped up anyways to pick that one up. A good tip to get that over to a teammate. Sebastian Mayo. Mayo to Tyrell. That'll be a handball call. And that's the end of the first half. Team 4 with a 1-0 lead on Team 1. We'll be back shortly with the second half. Second half underway here for the first game of day 2 at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. Team 4 wearing the orange pennies, up 1-0 on Team 1 in the blue, thanks to a goal from Tyrell Aguiari. As I said yesterday, if I'm butchering pronunciations, completely apologize. That ball into the box, taken away and cleared up. As Team 1 looks to start the counterattack. The through ball just a bit too far out in front of Jules Kashindi-Mond. And it's picked up by one of our 2 new goalkeepers. In net for Team 4, man who just picked up the ball was Zayad Hendricks. And that shot stopped by Team 1's new goalkeeper, Jackson Ilievsky. Ilievsky, a huge frame and goal there, 6'3". A challenge, a bit too much for the official, calls a foul. Tyrell takes that one away. Aguiari sends it in front. It took a little too long to get there. It's taken away by Team 1. Foul there. Didn't quite catch the number of who committed it. That goes out of play for a Team 1 throw-in. Settled down and set to Elijah Guviavera. Sent into the box. Kashindi-Mond flies up. Gets a touch on it with his left, hits it over the goalie, and finds the back of the net to tie this one up at 1. Kashindi-Mond had a 2-goal game yesterday, so he's had no problem finding the back of the net here at the showcase. Looking down the near sides, it's Jalen Tumblad. Tumblad into the box. Centering feed for Aguiar's. Blocked and sent outside the box. That shot from distance. High and over the net. Past the track. We'll get a goal kick. Pass taken away by Tumblad. Sent to the near side wing. Steps around the defender. They're calling a foul on Team 1 here. It'll be a free kick just outside the box for Team 4. Sent into the box, tried to back heel it. But the shot doesn't get through. Taken away now by Team 4. That goes out of bounds off of Elijah Guviavera. It'll be a corner kick for Team 4. Off the short corner, touch it back to the guy taking the corner. Walks into the box, centering feed, shot. A great save on the line. It's Lucen Aguiar makes no mistake on that one. His second of the match. And Team 4 rebuilds their 1-goal lead. Ball out of bounds. Off of Zealand Hum. And it goes down low to Kashindi Mond. Mond centering ball. That shot well wide of the net. But held. Foul committed there. And they'll stick with Team 4. A real good chance to answer there for Team 1. But still, they find themselves trailing by 1. There's Dylan Ray. Trying to move that in a little closer. Instead, someone on Team 1 gets in the way and sends it out of bounds. Sent into the box. Aguiar tries to head it home for the hat trick. But it goes high and over the net. Out of bounds, it'll be a Team 1 throw-in. Kashindi Mond sends it into the middle. That pass deflects. Struck on goal. Blocked the rebound. Scored by Jules Kashindi Mond. His second of the game as well. It's the Kashindi Mond versus Tyrell Aguiar show. It's 2-2. Unless I'm mistaken, we didn't see a hat trick by anyone yesterday. Could we see our first one of this side of the showcase today? Kashindi Mond gives it away. Pushed up the boundary line. Here's Tyrell Aguiar. His pass deflects right back to him, and he finds his winger on the outside. Was looking to go outside the box. Centering pass. Scores. Sebastian Mayo found himself a top-in from from deep in the box there, and it's once again 3-2 for Team 4. That ball taken away up to Kashindi Mond. Was looking for Aguiar there. The pass broken up. And here's Jacob Martins. Martins sends it all the way to the other side of the field, where Tumblood's pass is taken away. That ball taken away, and Team 1 will go the other way with it. It's up to Kashindi Mond. Takes a step towards the middle and shoots from distance. But that goes up and out of play. It'll be a goal kick for Team 4. So we got some substitutions here for Team Orange, as well as, well, Team 4 as well as Team 1, both sides. That ball taken away momentarily. It'll make its way back to Hendricks in goal. Down the near side, looking for Tumblood. Tumblood leaves it for Ashton Clare. And it's taken off him and kicked out of bounds. It'll be a Team 4 throw-in. Challenged by Zach Mitchell. Seems to be just a tad too aggressive for the officials' liking. We'll see a Team 4 free kick here. Sent into the box. Not sure anyone got the touch they would have liked on it. Claire has it knocked away. Good ball to the outside. Here comes Team 1. Takes the shot. That's blocked and goes out of play. We'll have a corner kick. Sent towards the box, headed in. Gets up in the air. Heads at home. The classic Jay on right now, that's using your head. I like it. Didn't quite catch the number of the guy who hit that in, so hopefully you guys had a look at it online. But we're once again tied up at 3. That pass taken away by Zach Mitchell, who works it back to Jackson Ilievsky. Was looking for Akim Fuber, but can't connect, and it's picked up by Hendricks. Into the middle. Now in the challenge on the box. No whistle, but they score anyways. Hot one's Alex Hakim Fuber. The Cambridge 09 striker. And it's 4-3 for Team 1. It's been a tough start to the day for the goalkeepers. Here's Aguiar. Sent down the wing. We got a race for this one. Fanning on that one is one of the blue defenders, but Ilievsky grabs a hold of that shot. Takes a run, sends it to the near side. Manages to keep it in right along the boundary line. Steps past the defender, the centering pass blocked. Goes out of bounds. We'll have another corner kick for Team 1. We'll see some more substitutions here for Team 1. Sent low into the box, that one cleared out of harm's way, at least for the moment. Push forward, that pass off target. And Team 4 will go the other way. Hoping to tie it up as we enter the final 5-6 minutes here of the second half. Tumbled grabs control of that loose ball and plays it back. Tang gives it and gets it right back. Sent down the wing, it's Tumbled. Tumbled looks towards the box. It's Ashton Clare. Clare throws it on goal with his left. But didn't get a strong enough touch on it. And Ilievsky covers up easily. Too heavy on the touch. And it's taken away. That pass doesn't connect to anyone. This is a challenge along midfield. That's going to be deemed a foul. Team 1 in possession of the ball, up 4-3 here. Last few minutes of the second half. The first game of the FTF Summer Classic. Centering ball, looking for Shindy Mond. Couldn't get that. Deflected on goal. Was looking for a hat trick. I would have thrown a hat. Not sure they have a cleanup crew on site for that though. Worked into the box. Tries to chip it past the first defender. And he sends it up and out of play. It'll be a corner kick here for Team 1. It'll be a corner kick if they ever get the ball back. So they just grabbed a new one instead. Two minutes to go here, and precious time ticking off the clock here for Team 4. In their own end. Got to retrieve the corner. Past the track, down the hill. Got to find a map to follow all these loose balls. Did that ball just stop inside the corner area? That's a crazy pass. They did like a closest to the pin kind of shot for the challenge for that. I think I got to put my money on Tumbled now. As I think we found a second loose ball from yesterday and we went to corral that one. Gonna leave it at the side of the net to avoid a future situation like that. Game's back on into the box. The keeper punches it out. But we'll get a second cross here. Actually opted to go on goal. And Zayad Hendricks is gonna grab onto that one. Boot it downfield looking for Ashton Clare. It's off the defender. Into Tyrell. His ball not close to much of anything. Would have gone wide of the net and missed Ashton Clare. So Ilievsky picks it up and plays it forward. Ilievsky. The great move takes down Ashton Clare. That one played forward all the way down to Hendricks. Again, I can't see a clock, but I'd have to imagine there's maybe a minute left. Kashindi Mon takes that away. Sends it into the middle. One move. One man to beat. Hendricks picks it up, and that's the final whistle. A scrappy 4-3 victory as Team 1 scrapes by Team 4. And we'll be back shortly with our second game here with Team 2 and Team 3. Game 2 underway. I may or may not have missed a minute or so. But this one between Team 2 in the orange and Team 3 in the blue. New goalies for each half. Once again, so for Team 2 in the orange, it's going to be Ryan Corda. And for Team 3, it'll be Miguel Ribon Alvarez. Looking for the through ball. Finds a man in alone. Comes in close. Great job by Corda. Cut down the angle. And preventing that opportunity. It was Stefan Bradovanov with that golden chance early in this game. Unable to finish. Sent into the box. A good clearance though from the defending Team 2 player. Cleared out of bounds, so we'll get a throw in for Team 3. That'll go out of bounds off of an orange player once again. We'll repeat that same process about 10 feet to the right. Sent back to the defender. They'll try the far side of the field this time. Kick towards the back. Pramsma gets a head on it. Good touch there to try and gain possession. That was Zachariah Araki. Unable to do so though, and here comes Orange the other way with it. The ball goes through off the knee of, I think, Benjamin Lockhart, if that's 122. If it's 132, it was Chimaubim Onyocha. It would make a little more sense positionally if it was Onyocha, but can't make any promises for you there. That ball sent towards the box. Chip past the goalie when he tried to go around him, but it goes out of bounds for a goal kick. That ball ends up going out of play once again. Now makes its way all the way back to quarter and goal. Good ball there, finds a shrieking attacker down the wing, sent into the box. That'll soar over the head of its intended target. And out of bounds for a throw-in. Worked all the way back. A nice breeze starts coming through. Yeah, it looks like the chance earlier was 132. So it would have been Chimaobi Onyeocha, excuse me. Coming down the far side. Chipped into the middle. Korda very vocal. That's his ball. He's going to pick it up and throw it forward to start a quick attack the other way. The pass by Emerson Santos taken away. Here comes Team 3. Isaac Pramsma gets in the way of that pass and just kicks it out the side for another throw-in. Work to the outside, it's Santos. Some fancy footwork there. But I think that was Rocco Corey to hold possession for just that much longer. Tries to get that one to split the defenders, but a good play there by Gavin Hilson. Takes the ball and sends it the other way. Onyeocha. Bit heavy on the touch and it's cleared out of bounds off of him. We'll see a goal kick. Pramsma sends that back to Korda and goal. Gives it right back to Pramsma. To the outside, it's Santos. Gives it away and gets it right back. Coming down the near side wing. Sends it towards the box. That one off the heel of the defender, but not very far out afterwards. Taken down and going the other way with it. And cleared away to Emerson Santos. Santos sends it to the far side. Onyeocha comes away with it. Left-footed strike. That one high and wide of the net. We'll see a goal kick. Gotta say, the umbrella setup feels much nicer so far today. I got 2 free hands. That ball just passed its intended target. I was looking for Dominique Adisho. Now Team 2 in possession. Santos manages to hold the line there. Comes with pace down the near side. Sends it into the box. Finds his man. Takes the shot. That one just wide. Past the outstretched arms of Rebone Alvarez. It was Chan Hee Song that got a good strike on that one. Fakes out the oncoming defender. Pushes it forward. That'll go out of bounds for a team 3 throw-in. And we'll see some substitutions here for both sides. Backline giving it back and forth between each other. Gives it over to Gianluca Imola. Good move by Imola there. Gets around the oncoming defender. Gets it right back. Plays it ahead. Just out of the reach. And picked up by Quarta. Pramsma plays it up. And almost immediately gets it right back. Down the wing, it's Emerson Santos. Santos goes towards the box, stops up, centers it in front. That one's cleared out. I'm going to be honest, I didn't have the angle to see if that was a corner kick or throw, and we'll find out in a second. Looks like they had a corner kick, so. Goes high into the box. Low strike, stopped by Rebo and Alvarez. Second effort, grabbed and held onto by Rebo and Alvarez. This one's still 0-0. If I had to guess, around 10 minutes to go here in the first half. Got a thumbs up from my cameraman there, so you know something's going well, if not my commentary and my ability to tell time without a clock. Looking long on that one. Just a bit too far. And Quarta's going to pick it up. Bryant lets that one roll all the way back to his keeper. Another attempt to play that one long, and it's taken away momentarily. They get it right back, though. Push towards the middle. Into the attacking third. Just held in by team 3. Sent towards the box. Left-footed strike. That one easily grabbed and held onto by Ryan Quarta. Anyocha plays that up the far side. Just passes intended target and out of play. It will be a throw-in. Back to Santos. His pass off target and goes out of bounds. So here comes team 3 the other way with it. The pass by Iraqi off the mark. Good touch into the middle. But it's knocked away by Gianluca Imola. Good ball to the far side of the field. Headed it over the first defender. Here's Julius Bryant. A low strike. Julian, excuse me. Apologies. Thankfully, no one offended by the mistake, from what I can tell so far. Foul going to be called there on Gianluca Imola. We'll get a free kick for team 2. Sent down the wing, cuts to the middle. But couldn't corral the loose ball. Anya Ocha throws that one towards the goal. Pretty simple save for Rebo and Alvarez. I'm sure he wishes all of them were just that easy. Here's a Mola. Bryant might have been a bit heavy on the touch there. And it's taken away by team 2. Coming the other way with speed, steps around the defender. Finds himself on the outskirts of the box. Tries to cut in, but a strong defensive play nearly prevents a corner, but it just rolled over the line. We'll see a corner kick for team 2. Santos to take the corner here for team 2. Instructing his team to go into the box. Sends it in. That one's headed away. Sent towards the midfield. And coming away with it is someone on team 3. It's knocked off his feet and out of bounds for a team 3 throw-in. So far. No, don't say that. Just because there's no wood. That one up and over the net. Listen, I got my umbrella, I got a fan, I got something I can spray water on my face with, I got water. That's good. I was going to say most importantly, we only got 6.5 games left, but yeah, each other's a good one too. You know, if we got to take some trips to the car for some air conditioning, you got to do what you got to do. That pass deflected and taken away. Pramsma knocks that off the feet of the attacking Team 3 player. And here's Emerson Santos. Santos springs Samuel Lazar. Gets it back to Santos. He's going to make a run for it down the near side wing. Santos throws it towards the goal. Gets it right back. Second effort, straight through the box. And cleared away. I think that hit the arm of the Team 2 player. It'll be a handball ruled. And Team 3 with a chance to go the other way with it. Looking for the player cutting in through the back there. That was Dominique Adisho. But it's cleared away, and the longer we watch this, the further it's going to roll. It's right towards that lamppost way down there. There's some sort of progressing through the alphabet. We're going from artificial intelligence to BI, with B intelligence manning a cam, but I can't get there exactly. That pass batted down. And Team 2 going the other way. Gonna take a run. Fires that one off the bar. A great effort there. That's Donovan Lee. Got a good strike on it too. This one stays scoreless. Bryant boxes out the defender and plays it to the back line. Gallagher has his ball taken away. But Team 3 gets it right back. Creates a bit of space with a dribble move and has it taken away. Going the other way with it, it's Team 2. Down the wing for Anyocha. He's got space. Shot that one wide of the net. And halftime will be called. Still scoreless here in the second game at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine Day 2. We will be back with that second half shortly. Second half of action underway here at the second game of the day at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. Team 2 in the orange, Team 3 in the blue. All tied up here. Yet to find our first goal of the match. New goaltenders for each side. It's Joseph Yanni for Team 2. And for Team 3, it's Colin Boyer. That cross cleared out of the box momentarily before they finally get it out, and Team 3 starts to work the other way with it. That ball off the mark. It'll go out of play for a throw-in. Worked all the way back. It's Noah Nemi. And worked his way back to Boyer in goal. That pass deflects off a hand or something. Maybe a shoulder. Lower down. But it's a handball. Works its way to the near side. It's Mauro Riolo. Pass taken away. Spins and fires to keep that one in play. But eventually taken away down into the box. Just a bit too far out in front, and Yanni will pick it up. Trying to work the far side of the field. That one just unable to keep it in play. We'll get a Team 3 throw-in. Stops up and circles back. A good pass to the top of the box. Spins around, has it taken off from the challenge, and Team 2 will look to take it the other way. A through ball off the mark and easily sent back to midfield. Imola dishes it off, but eventually taken away. Strong play from the center back there. Do not have a number 18 on my sheet, unfortunately, so no credit being assigned, and the pass deflects to Isaac Pramsma. Pramsma works it back to Nemi. Aristo Alexander Ariadnem. Might just start calling him AAA in the meantime. Draws the foul, and they work the other way afterwards. Into the box, throws it in. Finishes that with the left. It's Rocco Corey, the Tecumseh United FC player. Gets the first of the match. It's 1-0 for Team 2. Good play to force a turnover there. Finds himself on the outskirts of the box, pushes himself into the middle, centering pass. The shot's blocked out in front. Pramsma gets in the way. Second effort. Pramsma gets a foot on that one too. A golden chance to rebuttal that goal. But the Team 2 center back with 2 big saves. Cuts inside, that pass blocked. The man goes down. The hand stays down though, so we'll continue the play. Someone in the stands. I'm not sure. That goes out of bounds. Pramsma will take the throw in for Team 2. This pass taken away. They enter the box. Walk in, takes the shot. That's stopped by Joseph Yanni. It'll go straight to the corner for a Team 3 corner kick. High cross into the box. Up and over everybody before being cleared away. First man there was Luca Neves. Played the ball into the box, but it's offside. Good ball upfield, finds his man, created some space, and alone takes the shot, and a great save there by Colin Boyer, shutting the 5-hole. We've seen so many goals scored like that over the first 9.5 games of this showcase. Great job by the netminder to get his legs down. So it's knocked out of bounds. It'll be a Team 1 throw-in, or Team 3 throw-in. Third time's the charm. Henry Zylstra to take the throw in here for Team 3. Zylstra's pass is blocked. It's Rocco Corey that got in the lane. It'll go out of bounds off Corey for another Team 3 throw-in. That pass taken away. Sent down the far wing. A race begins, and Joseph Yanni, with 30 yards away from his net, slides to knock that one out of bounds. To the top of the box, Imola knocked off the ball. And Yanni's going to send that one all the way to the attacking third of Team 3. Just give his team some time to regroup. Give and go, a nice play there to get the ball closer to the box. Takes the shot from distance. Gave it a good go, but that one high and over the net. Team 3 still looking for their first goal of the game, as it remains 1-0 for Team 2. Just under halfway through the second half. That ball played just behind its target. Boyer steps up, finds Imola. That pass blocked, but he gets it right back and finds Imola. Imola up the wing is Henry Zylstra. Zylstra cuts to the inside. It's worked back to Nathan Gallagher. Gallagher's pass up and over everyone. Nobody wanted to grab that ball. That's way down the hill. There'll be some substitutions for both sides. I almost want to suggest we get like a, you kick it out of bounds, you get it yourself. Not sure how the players would like it, but it's even more incentive to keep it in play and on goal. Pramsma to take the throw in. Sent into the middle, a very nice ball, pushed forward. But Onyeocha was trying to stay onside, so no chance for him to get to that ball. Down the far side, a great tackle by Pramsma there. Poking the ball free and he'll grab it. Here's Amola. Has it taken off his feet by Pramsma. Sends it down the far wing. Cuts toward the middle. Knocked off the ball. No foul called by the official there. And Pramsma gets it back around his 35-yard line. Iana looking for somewhere to go with it. Sends it towards midfield to Onyeocha. Onyeocha splits the D. Muscles past the first defender. That was Zylstra. And eventually taken off him by the center back. Again, I don't have a number 18. I will try and get that for you for his next game. Back to 18. Here's Zylstra. Tries to poke it forward. It's knocked free. Once again, it's up to Onyocha. Played ahead. A great ball. An aggressive play by Boyer to break up the pass. That was Finley Walters. He's looking to double his team's lead. As again, both sides ready for some substitutions here. What I imagine is the latter half of the second half. Across the under 10 mark in this half, so pretty good, pretty safe guess by me. Mola plays that to the near side wing. It's Zylstra. Zylstra tries to get around Hilson. I can't do so, but does get it back. Draws the foul. And we'll see the substitutions here, I would imagine. What do I know? We'll get the free kick without the substitutions. Goes for goal. I was hoping Yanni wasn't exactly looking at that one, but he grabbed onto that one quite easily. Here's Onyocha. Kicks that one down the far side. Has a streaking winger. Cuts towards the goal. His pass is blocked. Should be a corner kick here. And now we'll get those substitutions. This guy next to me with the fan has the right idea. It's a great way to stay cool. That one off the upright, which I'd argue is just as impressive as scoring from that angle. Bryant plays it back. That pass nearly taken away, and will be taken away since it's the top of the box. Bryant knocks his man off the ball. It's played back to Colin Boyer in goal. Here's Pramsma. Plays it ahead. Looking into the box. One looked like it might have been offside, but Onyocha was all good, according to the official. That pass taken away. Played to the far side. Pramsma steps up. Takes it right back. That pass intercepted by Julian Bryant. Now it's Luca Neves. His pass blocked and goes out of bounds. So he plays it in quickly to Bryant. Bryant looking for somewhere to go with it. Plays it ahead. Pramsma gets ahead on that one. Here's Luca Neves. He plays it back as well. And now they're in their own end of the zone. Mauro Riolo gets that one up. Too heavy on the touch with his chest, and it's cleared by Pramsma once again. Eventually out of play. Played into the middle past Pramsma. Centered. Deflects up and out of play. We'll see a Team 3 corner kick here. Four minutes to go here in the second half. Still 1-0. Team 2 up on Team 3. The corner comes in over everybody. Out of bounds off the foot of Zachariah Araki. It'll be a goal kick for Joseph Yanni. Plays it about a foot away from him. As it's headed out of bounds, it'll stick with Team 3. Mauro Riolo hit that header quite hard. Official checking in, it's cleared out of bounds. We'll see another Team 3 throw-in. There's always a moment I'm watching a sport and say, this is why I could never play that sport. That header right there, probably that moment. I'm dedicated. I'm not that dedicated. Gallagher takes that away, sends it towards the box. Centered in front along the ground. Has a man. Makes a move. Doesn't get the shot on goal, though. It's blocked. Now they run the other way with it. Looking down the wing, it was too centered, and Riolo takes it away. Good touch there to get that over the first line of defense. It was Iraqi making the move there. Down the outside now, Gallagher throws it towards the goal. Stop the rebound. Picked up by by Joseph Yanni. That one probably a little closer than it needed to be. That pass slightly behind its intended target. Team 3 will get another chance here. Here's Riolo. Plays that towards the middle. That pass off the mark. It'll go out of bounds for a Team 2 throw-in. So we get some late Team 3 substitutions here as they hunt for that last goal, or I guess their first goal, trying to tie this one up. They trail 1-0 still. Onyocha flying down to try and keep that. Played up to Onyocha. Sends it to the far side wing. Couple step over moves. Gets to the corner. Centers it in front. Good effort there by Gavin Hilson. But it's grabbed by Colin Boyer. The final whistle goes. A 1-0 win for Team 2. who we'll get to see again in our next game when they take on Team 1. We'll be back with that one coming up here at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. Second last game of the freshman division day here with Team 1 against Team 2. Team 1 in the blue, Team 2 in the orange. These teams faced the first game of yesterday. They opened up our FTF Toronto Summer Combine. So there's some familiarity there. Just a bit. And goal for Team 2 is Jackson Ilievsky and Zayad Hendricks. And goal for Team 1. That pass doesn't find its man. Going the other way now, it's Team 2. Team 1, excuse me. Plays that one back. Tried to let that one go. Looking for Akim Fuber. But it didn't get through. Pramsma plays it back to Ilievsky. Up the far side, it's Hilson. Anya Ocha now. Coming down the far side. Takes the shot off the side of the net. And we'll get a goal kick here for Zayad Hendricks. Good pressure there. Forcing a turnover. It's Finley Walters. Gives his team a throw-in. It's not exactly in the perfect spot, but that one headed out of bounds. We'll get another Team 1. Nope, Team 2. I'm going to get that right eventually. Team 2 throw in just about 10 yards the other way. Worked all the way back. It's Noah Nemi. Nemi gets it to Pramsma. Here's Nemi. Gets it back to the goalkeeper. It's Ilievsky now. Nice move to try and step around his defender, but he turns it over. Sarp Sahin dishes it off. Zach Mitchell. That pass taken away. Pramsma opting to use up that space he's being provided and finds his man in the middle. That shot chipped towards the goal. Didn't get as much on that as he would have liked. That was Samuel Lazar. Thank you. No wonder I was getting so hot. I really thought I had that on secured. Yeah, you guys are good. Down the far side wing. He's got some space. Sends it to the top of the box. A great find there. Moves to his left. Circles back. Plays it back. A strike from distance. Ilievsky grabs that one. The shot from Sarp Sahin of Nitros Toronto. Intends on majoring in kinesiology. Better athlete than I am and probably smarter than I am with that degree. Goes out of play. We'll see a throw in here. Pramsma takes the ball off Sahin there. Sahin gets it right back. Steps around one defender. As Pramsma knock it off him there. A good battle there between the two players. Anyocha plays that one ahead. Good touch to get a foot on that one. Goes just wide of the net. Might have been deflected. I think that was Samuel Lazar as well. Can't believe it, not happy with himself. Looks like it just went wide, not deflected off anything. So it'll be a goal kick for Ziad Hendricks. Here's Zach Mitchell. Sends that to the far side of the field. Dishes it off. Finds himself trapped in the corner, goes out of bounds. It'll stick with team one though. Ball played over to Pramsma. Gives it right back. Looking for Anyocha. Can't keep his man off the ball, but Hilson goes and grabs it. Anyocha was looking for the cross field pass, but it's blocked. Eventually making its way all the way to Emerson Santos. Santos on the wing, plays it up. Into the middle, the two try and play give and go. But the pass is intercepted and sent back to the goalkeeper. That'll go out of bounds for a team one throw-in. Played all the way back. It's Noah Nemi. His pass looking for Anyocha, taken away. But Anyocha gets it right back. Zach Mitchell on it now. Couple step over moves to try and create some space. Just trying to find a man on a through ball there. It's taken away by Emerson Santos. That'll go out of play for a throw-in. Back to Ilievsky. Finds a man in the middle. It's Michael Quadra. Here's Pramsma. Tries to play the through ball, looking for Onyocha. Gets it on the touch. Tough angle. Just wide of the net. Great burst of speed to grab that ball and play it around the keeper by Onyocha. Just found himself at a sharp angle, hitting the outside of the post. Good ball there, finds Mitchell. Mitchell in alone, takes the shot, stopped by Ilievsky. And Pramsma is going to clear that one out of harm's way. Couple golden opportunities on both ends there. But we remain scoreless. So we'll get substitutions here for both sides. Makes its way out to midfield. Here's Onyocha. Cuts towards the center of the box. Stops up. Manages to hold the line. Deflected in. Finley Walters with the tap-in off the Onyocha pass. And it's 1-0 for Team 2. Mitchell cuts it inside, finds his man. Stops up, it's Lucas Mones. Mones to Mitchell, takes the shot. Ilievsky grabs it and falls on it. That one just out of bounds. We'll get a Team 1 throw-in. Kashindi Mon dumps it off. Poke to Hilson at the top. Plays it forward, looking for Walters. Slows it down, waiting for his teammates to join him. Finds Onyocha. Plays it towards the box. Onyocha. Can't find it off the first touch. And it's cleared out. This makes its way all the way back to Zayad Hendricks. Plenty of space for Luka Murgic to run there. He gets it back. Murgic plays it to the center. Now to the outside. Into the box. Ilievsky can't corral that one. Instead, it goes out of play for a corner kick for Team 1. Played in from the corner. Ilievsky tries to sky to grab it. And on the second effort, he will. falling on top of that one. It's Dante Sierra-Clark. Anya Ocha looking in the middle. Luka Murgic knocks that one away. There's Zach Mitchell with it. Finds a man cutting towards the middle. Knocked off his feet though. Hilson plays it up ahead. Looking towards the middle. Cuts to the inside. Some great help defense from the other defender to close that gap quickly. Kishindi Mon gets around the first wave of defenders, takes the shot, stopped by Ilievsky. The rebound headed toward Kishindi Mon. That's deflected off a defender, I guess, and hit the field goal upright just over the crossbar. It'll be a corner kick for Team 1. Headed just over the net there. Luka Murgic had a good look there and connected well, just off target. Hot ball out of bounds. It'll be a Team 1 throw-in. So it looks like we might get some more substitutions soon for Team 1. And when I say soon, I mean right now. Shot from distance. Caught and held onto by Ilievsky. Poked ahead to Hilson. Hilson plays it ahead. Gets it to the outside. Sierra-Clark tries to get around the defender, and the defender forced to clear it out of the box. Sends it out of play for a Team 2 throw-in. So it looks like we're going to get a substitution for Team 2. Isaac Pramsma going to step off. Here's Sierra-Clark on it. Spins. Sends it into the box. That's grabbed and held onto by Hendricks. Hendricks looking to spring a teammate. It's played ahead. Hakim Fuber plays it to the middle. Unfortunately, did not have a teammate there. And Team 2 will take it the other way. Sierra-Clark looking for Anya Ocha. Didn't get enough under it. Team 2 regains possession. Walters finds his way to the outside. Sends it into the box. That one cleared aside. Nice move to get around the first defender. Tries to play it in. but that was blocked. It was Charles Thompson making the run there. Onyocha plays it low, looking for Finley Walters. That one going to be just out of his reach. It's picked up by Hendricks. Down to the outside, Kashindi Mond. His pass off target. Big collision. You get a through ball here looking for Walters. He's taken down. Official very quick to say nothing there. Sarah Clark nearly got the turnover there, but instead it's Aka and Fuber the other way. He's got it taken off him by Michael Quadra. Good break up there by Medeiros. Sharp angle shot there. Straight line on the ground. And pretty easy save for Lievsky. Still 1-0 Orange leading Blue as we approach the halftime. Taken away there, though, by Team 1. A good defensive play. And here comes Gavin Hilson. Hilson looking for Sarik Clark. Finds him. And now he's got it in the corner. Dante Siri Clark fends off the first defender. Gets it up top. That's taken away, though. Kashindi Mond flips that one down, but out of bounds. He was looking for Nicholas Cunha. 2 minutes to go here in this first half. Still 1-0 for Team 2. So there's a short substitutions break as Team 2 brought in a couple new players. Siri Clark with a nice little move to create some space for Medeiros. A good ball into the middle. And it's all the way back to Hendricks. Kashindi Mond dishes it off. Nearly turned over, but Kashindi Mond flies in to grab the loose ball. Try and play it to the other side. Hilson steps up, intercepting the pass. Cutting towards the middle. Cuts back outside, makes a man miss. Fans on the shot, though. And Ilievsky holds on. Couple really good looks for Charles Thompson this half. Good battle won by Medeiros there. Kashindi Mond dishes it off to Cunha. Cunha gets the outside, holds the boundary. And that'll be the end of the first half. Couple good chances late there for Team 1, but Team 2 holds the lead at halftime. It's 1-0. We'll be back with second half action shortly. Well, I'd say welcome back, but I'm really the only one that's joining in this late. As it sounds like we are at 2-0 now for Team 2, and I missed a goal. We can go into the goalies here, as the new goalie for Team 1 in the blue is Miguel Rebone Alvarez, and for Team 2 it's going to be Ryan Corda. Team 1 in the blue, Team 2 in the orange. Good find. Shot from just outside the box, stopped by Corda. We'll get a corner kick for Team 1. Kick comes in low and cleared out by Pramsma. Will leave the field of play for a throw-in. The wind picking up a ton out here. We'll have another corner kick for Team 1. Played up high, crossed into the box. That one bounces just wide. Deflected out of play though. We'll have another corner kick. From our view, it almost looked like the cross was going to bounce in. Played short. Back down low. Walks into the box. Fakes the shot. Takes the shot. Blocked by Pramsma. And he'll let it go out of bounds for a corner kick. This one goes to the top of the box. Spins, fires, that's off the outside of the post. A great shot there. Played all the way back to Ian Stone. Stone finds Guviavera. Sent towards the middle of the box. Pramsma right there. That one actually punted into the goal. Or towards the goal. I'd love to see the hang time on that one. But it's caught by Corda. Can't fight off two defenders, and it's taken away by Team 2. That pass too far. It'll go out of bounds for a goal kick. And he did manage to stop it before it rolled down the hill. Oh, and he even grabbed a second ball. What a great move there by Corda. Corda's goal kick nearly taken away. Instead, he's played the other way. A nice touch. Gets him in on a partial break, but he had to get rid of it quickly. Just got a soft touch on it, guiding towards the goal. Easy pickup for Rebo and Alvarez. I think that was Rocco Corey on the break there. That'll be a throw-in for Team 2. Bit too much on the touch there from Aristo Alexander Ariaratnam. And it goes into the box for Rebo and Alvarez. That ball nearly taken off Mergic. He just sends it across the back line, buying his team some time. Good move. Fakes out a couple of defenders. Now it's going the other way. Steps over, cuts the middle, takes the shot. That one just wide of the net. Good move to create the space there. That's Lucas Moniz. Could have been Zach Mitchell, actually. Gonna be honest. Somewhat tough to see the numbers. That one out of play. You see a Team 2 throw-in. Played over to Zach Mitchell. Into the box, Pramsma soars for the header. But it stays in Team 1's possession. Cerrito spins around. Trying to find some space, he can't get any. So he's forced to play it off to Nicolas Cunha. Cunha loses it. Walters wanted that one. I think the smart play was made to play that one back. We'll see some more substitutions here. Kashindi Mond tried to win the race there. That one's just poked out of bounds. We'll see a corner kick here for Team 1. Played short. Back up top, into the box it goes, and headed home. Quite a few heads. Seems like the consensus is Luka Murgic got it and found the corner. Either way, it is 2-1 now for Team 2. With about half of the second half still to play. Murgic plays it back to Rebo and Alvarez. As the two give it back and forth a bunch. Played down the far sideline, but Pramson was the first one there. He's just going to kick it out of play, though. Shindy Mon dumps it off. That'll go out of bounds. Team 1. Tosses it into Kashindi Mon. Mitchell fights for the ball and wins that battle. Comes away with it. Plays it high. Makes its way to the top of the box now. That one rolls under the foot of its intended target. And eventually makes its way to the feet of Anyaocha. Anyaocha has it in the mid. Top of the box now. Cuts inside, takes the shot. That's blocked. Here comes Mitchell with it. Tried to do a lot himself there and eventually had it taken away. Hilson plays it ahead. Leaves it for Anyaocha. Was looking for a through ball on the far side. Just missed it. Foul called there. It'll stick with Team 1. 2-1 Team 2 here. The back half of this one. Anyaocha plays it down, looking for Walters. Rebo and Alvarez picks that one up. Cerrito plays it low. It's just going to roll out of play for a goal kick. We'll get some more substitutions for the blue side here. Pramson plays that one up ahead, misses his mark though. It'll go out of play for a Team 1 throw-in. Coming down the far side with speed, plays it into the middle of the box. Tried to win the positional battle there. Was Charles Thompson. Had a pretty good look at it. But Corda steps up to make the save. Played up ahead. Knocked off the ball there. They're going to whistle that one for a foul. It'll be a Team 2 free kick. Anyocha has it knocked off his feet. The winger's going to try and make a run for it there. We'll get a Team 2 corner. Five minutes to go here in the second half of the third game of the day in the freshman age group of the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. Team 2 in the orange up 2-1 on Team 1 in the blue. Into the box, finds a man, Hilson. Can't get a foot on it. And it'll roll out of play. That's about as perfect as that could have gone. Aside from the fact he couldn't get a foot on it. Thompson ducks under, gets around the first defender. Plays it into the middle. Takes the shot from just outside the box, off the post. Stays out, the rebound. Gets blocked, goes out of play. Sent into the box, off the corner, headed high and over the net. Scored once like that already this half. Might as well test your luck for a second go. Tried to cut that inside. Too many bodies in the way. He turns it over. Pramsma steps in the way of that one and clears it out to the midfield mark. Opts against passing there. And Walters has it nearly taken away. Gets it to Hilson. Anyocha just got onside by the looks of it, but the shot's blocked. Thompson plays it to the middle. Kashindi Mon gets it back to Thompson on the outside. Thompson takes the shot. That one stopped. The rebound. A sprawling save by Pramsma. Third effort. No mistake made there. If you don't succeed once, you try and try again. As Team 1 ties this one up late in the second half. Kashindi Mon grabs the loose ball, cuts to the outside. Back heel pass. Low shot rolls straight into the arms of Ryan Quarta. Quarta boots that one deep, looking for Finley Walters. Good play by Ian Stone there to just head it back to his keeper. Taken away though, Walters. Looking for Onyeocha. There's Akim Fuber. Plays it up ahead. Into the middle. Just over Jules. Spins. Plays that to the top of the box. Takes this shot. That one stopped by Quarter. We'll get a corner here. Well, we would get a corner, but we're on a strict deadline here. Tight schedule, so we're going to leave this one all tied up at 2. Up next, we got our last freshman division game of the day. Team 3 against Team 4. We'll get you that one shortly. Fourth and final game of the freshman division here. I'm hopping on a little bit late. At least you guys have my great camera up that showed you the goal. As Tyrell Aguiar got on the board here for Team 4 in the blue. They're going up against Team 3 in the orange. The goalies here for the first half are Joseph Yanni for Team 4. And for Team 3 with the ball right now, Colin Boyer. You're going to think I timed that out intentionally. It was an absolute fluke. That one out of bounds. About 15 yards from my left to where they just threw it in. Makes its way to Henry Zylstra. This goes out of play for a Team 3 throw-in. I figured out who the 18 was for the last game. It was Devin McDonald. That makes sense. Looking at the wrong sheet. That'll do it to you. Better late than never, right? As Aguiar gets it back in the box. Goes down, the official's not buying it. Not at all. And he fired of his box, calling for that one to give his defender an extra option. And they come back this way with pace to the top of the box. Fakes the shot, takes the shot.
Sorry.
That would stop by Corda.
I mean, not that this isn't. Sorry.
It's an invested fan group here, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Basically stole the microphone out of my hand here.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. That pass blocked. Chip towards the top of the box. And that cross over the head of its intended target. Makes his way into the box, steps around one defender. Second one came over to help. That shot from distance caught by Corda. That one headed up ahead. And eventually making its way all the way back to Iani in goal. We'll just pick it up and look for somewhere to go with it. Makes a move rather than passing it off. Those to the top of the box now. A pass off the mark. And Team 4 will go the other way with it. Fights off the first man. Tried to find Tyrell Aguiar. Can't get it there. Chips that one off. The shot's blocked up in front. Spins off the first defender and the pass is taken away. That header is going to go out of play. It'll just be a throw-in for Team 3. That one grabbed by Annie. Team 4 looks to go the other way with it. That one knocked out of the feet of Aguiar. It'll be a Team 4 throw-in. Makes its way all the way through to Colin Boyer in goal. Poke through, just out in front of his intended target. Was looking for Gianluca Imola. Taking away a shot from distance. Scores. I think that was Devin McDonald. Took that from about 35 yards out. Over the top of Yanni. And we're tied up at ones. That ball just ahead of Aguiar, but he gets it anyways. Pass is blocked. It makes its way to the corner. That'll go out of play. We'll have a goal kick here. Minor miscommunication there, and they just give it to Iani. And Team 4 will go the other way with it now. Taken right back. A nice pass. Has some space. Great stop by Iani, who dives on top of the loose ball in the crease there. That ball will lose everything and go out of play. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm tired, guys. It's been a lot of soccer. McDonald boxes out his guy. For sending it out of bounds. We'll see some substitutions here for both sides. Team 4, they chip it up ahead. Try and get a give and go running, but unsuccessful on the second half of it. Then the work back to midfield. That pass taken away by McDonald. And yes, I absolutely jinxed it earlier. It got really hot. I'm not going to name names, but I'm definitely blaming someone around me for pointing it out when I mentioned it. How about push forward? McDonald steps in front of the pass. As Julian Bryant plays it forward. Dishes off that one. Goes out of bounds. We'll have a Team 4 throw-in. Kicked up ahead. That'll be too far. And Colin Boyle just grabbed that one. Ball played forward. Ball defended there. But eventually Team 3 does come away with possession. Zylstra plays it up to Bryant. Bryant's pass hits a foot, but manages to go to another teammate. Dumped off to Bryant. Has it taken away from him. And Team 4 will take it the other way. That pass tried to go through the defender, but a nice job stopping that one. Dishes it off the cross into the box, and he's going to grab that one and hold on. Absolutely is. Yeah, like 9 minutes left in the half. Just working out some math with my cam guy. It's all good. All typical stuff. And we start like an umbrella chain? Listen, you've had worse ideas.
What's my worst idea?
Tried to drop that off for Aguiar, but lost it. McDonald fights off the attacker, nearly given away in a dangerous area there, but it makes its way back to Boyer. Bryant's pass blocked, but straight to a teammate. That'll go out of bounds for a throw-in. Perfect. Team 3 will do some substitutions here. Makes its way into the box, drops it off, and it's given away. For a second, I really thought that was coming right to me. That was my time to shine, but I'll leave it to them out there. It'll be a Team 3 throw-in. Worked all the way back to Bryant. That'll be a foul on Aguiar. Sent into the box. Bounces under the feet of Moro Riolo. Takes down his guy. And it'll go right back to Team 4. Five minutes to go here in the first half. Down, but I'm going to give the advance and play on. Here's Bryant. Plays that ahead. And it'll go through everybody. Straight to Joseph Yanni. Race for the ball. Aguiar centers it. That touch just slides past the post. It was Ashton Clare. We've scored a handful so far for the first, I'd say, 3 games this team's played, but unable to bury that one. Makes its way back to Bryant. That pass taken away. Nice fake to create some space there. Now it's Zylstra. Finds some space in alone, takes the shot, kick save there by Ryan Quarta. It'll be a corner kick for Team 4. Last couple minutes this first half. Tied up at 1s. Cross send into the box. And cleared out by Team 3. That pass off the mark. It'll go all the way to Joseph Yanni. Nearly lost that one. His feet managed to track it down in time and move on from it before any trouble really came of that. That'll go out of bounds for a Team 4 throw-in. Simple save there for Boyer. Just slowly rolls it over to Zylstra. It's Imola. Dishes it off, but the return fee just off the mark. Near the end of the first half. The official constantly checking his watch, a pretty good sign that he's trying to find that moment. Brian takes that one away. It goes out of play. And there's the whistle that signals the end of the first half. I'll tie it up at 1. We'll be back shortly with second half action. Second half action underway. Didn't miss a goal this time, to my knowledge. That's a big improvement from the first half. So already off to a good start. New keepers for both sides. Coming into the crease, or yeah, I guess in the crease. For Team 4, it's Jackson Ilievsky. And for Team 3, it's Zayed Hendricks. These two teams tied up at 1. Team 4 in the blue, Team 3 in the orange. The last game for our freshman age group here at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. And then it's all sophomore the rest of the day. Into the middle, takes the shot, scores! Ripped that one top corner. I think that was Ashton Clare. Picked that corner perfectly, beating Hendricks. The Team 4 with a 2-1 lead now. Early in the second half. Here's Tyrell. Sends it into the box. That shot absolutely missing the sitter. Zach Mitchell just have to top that towards the net instead, up and over. Taken down off the challenge there. It'll be a free kick for Team 4. Sends it towards the box. Headed up in the air by Bryant. He'll send that out of bounds. Gets over the defender there. Tried to send it into the box, but it's cleared out by Bryant. Walks and takes the shot. One just wide of the net. Look good. Push it down the far side wing. That'll go out of bounds. It'll be a Team 3 throw-in. Forced to play it back. They work towards the center. Imola takes that from distance. Ilievsky grabs that one and hangs on. played ahead. The pass poked out of bounds. We'll get a Team 4 throw-in. 2-1, Team 4 with the lead here at some point in the second half. If you're watching and you can hear me, you have it on the scoreboard. I can't. That's stopped by Hendricks. Oh, a genius. I just...
I don't know. I saw where you were going with it.
Good battle there. Gonna whistle it down. Free kick for Team 4. That one couldn't straddle the line. It'll go out of bounds for a Team 4 throw-in. Flipped up into the box. No teammate there, so Hendricks will pick that one up. Taken away by Bryant. They look to go the other way with it. Finds a man on the outside. Claire wanted that one. Did he manage to stay onside? The official says he does. Claire coming in. Stops up. Drops it off for Aguiar. Walks in, takes the shot. Makes no mistake, that's his second of the match. As Team 4 takes a 3-1 lead. Yeah. That's the money maker. Lurik's idea. Throws it back to Devin McDonald. McDonald plays it into Nicholas Nemi. Back it goes to Bryant. So they look to find a way in here. Nemi plays it to the outside. That shot just a tad high. We'll get a goal kick here for Team 4. As we do some substitutions here before the goal kick. pass knocked off its course by Brian, but deflected straight to a Team 4 player. Played to the far side of the field. Manages to keep it in. Gets around the first defender. Throws it towards the box. Shot, that one blocked down and picked up by Hendricks. Brian nearly loses that one, but gets it off to Lurik Sajia. Good ball through there. Stuck in between a sea of legs. I guess it'd be a forest of legs. And eventually makes its way all the way back to the Team 3 half. Looking to the far side, just too far out in front. Was looking for Jalen Tumblett. We'll get a Team 3 throw-in. That one immediately headed out of play, so we'll do that throwing all over again, just a little farther up the field. Sent forward, poked free though. Sent up ahead, race to the ball there, and the shot on goal. Stopped by Ilievsky. Pass over the head of its intended target. Brian has that poked free. Push forward. Finds its way to Tyrell Aguiar. Can't get the shot away though. Brian fights off the first defender. Plays it ahead, hits the back heel of his teammate, but does draw the foul, so Team 3 will stay in possession. It's like a 10-yard penalty based on where the foul actually started. Here's Zylstra. Plays it all the way back. How about it finds a guy just outside the box. That one's poked Out of bounds. It'll be a corner kick there. Like Sedgia throws it on the ground, or I guess plays it on the ground. And here comes Tyrell Aguirre. Steps around the defender. One-on-one with the keeper. That one just slides to the right of the post and goes wide. As he looks to the sky, can't believing he misses that one. Foul drawn there by Team 3. Looking long on that one. Connects on the pass. Cuts it into the middle. Leaves it for Bryant to strike from distance. Goes high and over the net. Close enough. Just about 6 minutes to go here. Team 4 in the blue up 3-1 over Team 3 wearing the orange pennies. Pass intercepted and played up ahead. Tried to play that down the wing, but a great play by the defender there to step up and get in the way. Aguirre nearly takes that away. Would have given himself a real good opportunity to get that hat trick right there. Playing in the middle. I was looking for Aguirre again, but it's cleared out. And Zylstra manages to keep it in play. Played up ahead. Bryant tried to touch it forward. I was looking for Stefan Radovanov. A pass deflected out of bounds. It'll stick with Team 4. Looks like we sent the coach to grab the ball this time. It's sent down to the far corner. Aguirre sends it to the middle. A couple of players nearly collided going for it. And they're going to award a penalty there. Ashton Clare taken down in the box. Every pen from yesterday I can think of, the goalie dove from their left, or dove to their left. Well, not this time. And Claire finds the back of the net, beating Hendricks. Tested my theory. Beat him to the goalie's left. And it's now 4-1 for Team 4. Back to Bryant. Calmly plays it over to McDonald, who gives it right back. Bryant looking far side. Gets it to Dominic Adisho. Bryant has it again. Plays it low. Too soft on that pass. It'll go out of bounds. Team 4 throw-in. Tara leaves it. That shot stopped by Hendricks. What I can only imagine is a couple minutes to go. We'll see a Team 4 corner kick. Sent into the box, headed away. That pass taken away by Tumblud. Goes out of bounds. It'll be a Team 4 throw-in. First game of our sophomore day coming up shortly. It'll be Team 4 in orange, Team 1 in blue. I'll remind you all that when we get there. So that one goes out of bounds for a goal kick. McDonald dishes it back to Hendricks. Plays the through ball. Good battle there. Won by the Team 4 player. It was Nicholas Bayomo. And here's Tyrell. Tries to bury with his left. That one wide of the net. But they hold the line. Sent into the box. That one headed away. And Bryant's going to send it out to midfield. Here's Bayomo. Cuts into the middle. Stops up, plays it to the outside. Attacks the box, centers it. That went through everybody. But again, they hold the line. And that'll be the final whistle. A 4-1 win for Team 4 to close out their FTF Toronto Summer Combine. But we've got plenty more soccer for you the rest of the day. Stick around, we'll start our sophomore division days shortly. Welcome back to the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. First game of our sophomore session this afternoon between Team 4 wearing the orange pennies and Team 1 in the blue pennies. Tending the net for Team 4 is Samuel Sanchez right now, and for Team 1 it's Avery Steed. You had a few minutes without me to start this game, and that's just about all you'll get, so sorry you're stuck with me the rest of the way. At least for the first half. The ball into the box. Just misses the header. It's just inside 40 yards out. Sends it in. A good chip. Throws it. Nope. Stops up. Up to the top. Pushes it a little farther out. And a miscommunication there. It's going to roll out of play for a goal kick. Goes out of bounds for another goal kick. That pass taken away. Team 1 plays it back, and they have it taken off. Team 4 in possession here. Pedro Klein. Free kick given here to Team 4. These teams yet to play each other. Sends that one into the box. Overjumped it. Or I guess overshot it. And it's caught by Steed. Backing up now is Ryan Smith. Gets it back. Good touch there by Faraz Abdallah. Starts the breakout the other way. It's Andrew Altieri. Chips it past the defender. And Samuel Sanchez, very aggressive, coming out to play that one, making sure that was all Altieri could do. Sends that one down the wing. Deacon Page can't beat out Sigletti there. Altieri plays it to the middle. Just out of the reach of Asher Troy. Good touch there to flip it over the defender. Played up ahead. Tries to split the D. And it's covered up by Steed. Plays ahead looking for Altieri. That'll go out of bounds off of Altieri. Team 4 throw-in. Sanchez slowing this one down. Up to midfield, they send that one down the wing. Turns and fires that upfield. That pass intercepted though. Tried the skill move, trying to flip it over. Doesn't work, and Team 1's back in possession. Down the near side wing, it's Page. Deacon Page cuts inside. Just a bit too much on that one. And it's taken away. Troy tries to split the D there. Pushes it too far in front of him. The keeper comes out to play it. Altieri sends that towards the box, but Troy was offside. Gonna see both sides do some big time substitutions here. I'm counting 6 orange jerseys and 5 blue ones. Now my numbers could be off. I've never been good at math, but Zagletti loses control of that one. Manages to regain possession. Sends that down the near side wing. Zagletti looking for Altieri and misses it. Deacon Page on it here. Altieri sends it to the far side. Cuts back high. Sends all the way to the back for Anthony Fisher. Fisher. Eventually makes its way to Altieri. Altieri plays it towards the box. Finds a man. The shot, or I guess it was more of a pass, is either way blocked. Goes out of play. It should be a corner kick here. Team 1 taking the corner kick here. Sends high into the box. Clear it out with the header. Straight to the fan in the first row. Played ahead. Good touch pass there to the outside. I think the pass hit the official there. So we'll have to reset that. Walks in from distance, plays it to the outside. The pass intercepted, but they get it right back. Play to the outside. they come the other way with it. Just makes its way into the box. Steed has no issue covering that one up. That ball well out of bounds. And into our tent. Good news though, nobody seems to be injured. It'll be a team 4 throw-in. Pass finds Deacon Page. Page just a bit too much on it. Was looking for Zaid Limbada. Looking for the breakout pass. He's got his guy. Shot just misses the net. A great opportunity to break the ice. Got it past the keeper, but couldn't keep it on goal. That ball's smoked out of play. It'll be an orange throw-in. Goes out of play. We'll get another team 4 throw-in. That pass taken away. It's played all the way back to Sanchez. Steps around the first attacker trying to knock the ball off him. As I said yesterday, keepers typically been very vocal here at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine, but maybe none more so than Samuel Sanchez. So we'll see a free kick here for Team 4. That one punched away by Steed. We just approach the 5-minute mark here in this first half. Bit of a mix up there on that pass as it makes its way to the outside. It's Archie Hobson. Plays it ahead, gets it back. There's Limbada playing it up ahead as well. Crossed into the box. That's up and over everyone. That'll be a goal kick. was Azarius. Sakura Watt had it knocked off his feet. Trying to attack the box. That pass kicked out of play by Deacon Page. It'll be a Team 1 throw-in. That pass taken away. And it makes its way out wide to Page. Page crosses it into the box. It's cleared away. The ball takes a deflection but still finds its intended target. You can probably hear it on your end. The communication from Sanchez. Just making sure everything up front of him is in order. As Team 1 forces a turnover and goes the other way with it. Building up some speed there before it's taken away. It's Segletti. Cuts it back inside. Plays the through ball. Stops on a dime. The pass to Segletti. Can't get the shot away. And it bounces out to Deacon Page. Page plays it ahead. Good challenge there to break up that pass. It's going to go all the way back to Steed. Team 1 taking it away. They'll go the other way with speed. Tries to deke out the goal. He can't do it. The second effort just misses the net. It'll be a goal kick here for Samuel Sanchez. Last minute of the first half here. Still tied up 0-0. And our first game of the sophomore age group here at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. Someone goes out of play, we'll have a corner kick. Header stopped in front and the rebound kicked up and over everything, and that whistle signals the end of the first half. All tied up at zeros. We'll be back shortly with second half action. Back with the second half of action here at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine, Day 2, the first game for our sophomore session this afternoon. Team 4 and Team 1, Team 4 in the orange and 1 in the blue pennies, all tied up at zeros. 0-0 through the first half and change of the second. New goalies in for the second half here. For Team 4, it's going to be Finn Gildia, and for Team 1, Rio Dietrich. Here's Azarius. Sakura Watt sends it towards the box. That one wide of the net. It is a much nicer day for soccer than we had yesterday. My cameraman told me to say it again, so it was a much nicer day for soccer today than yesterday. How'd that go?
Amazing.
Perfect. Seal of approval is all I need. Here's Daniel Aguiar. Plays it to Alexander Boudreau. Boudreau drops it off for Anthony Fisher. Fisher plays it along as two guys there, but neither managed to stay onside. So Team 4 will take possession on this free kick. Boudreau aggressive, chasing down the guy with the ball there. Ends up going out of bounds. It'll be a Team 4 throw-in. All the way back to Finn. Actually, no, that'll be Rio Dietrich back there, number 5. Taken away by Sakura Watt. Walks around the goalie and then gets off a weak left footed shot. The second effort with the right foot just wide. A couple really good chances for Sakura Watt. Unable to break this scoreless draw. Dietrich plays it off to Fisher. Fisher's pass nearly taken away, but it ends up on the feet of Ryan Smith. Whew. Long day, guys. Sincerest of apologies. When you're messing up names like Smith, it's a bad sign. Cicletti plays it back to the keeper. Looking long again. Has a man there with a left foot. Buries it. Absolutely no mistake there. It was Daniel Aguiar. Making the scoreless draw end here. It is 1-0 for Team 1. Boudreaux plays it up ahead. Push forward. The left-footed shot, that's blocked. Goes out of bounds. We'll get a corner kick now for Team 1. Corner ends up being cleared. Sakura Watt tries to keep it in, and he will. The only issue is it goes to the possession of Team 1. Taken down there, we'll get a free kick. Corral the ball from the forest. Just about 30 yards out. Goes for the goal. Off the left upright. The free kick is no good. A good box out there by the Team 4 defender to force a goal kick. Roughly halfway through the second half. 1-0. Team 1 leading Team 4. Bless you, Cam Op Chris. I really don't know what he'd do without me here. Work it all the way back to the back line. Gets it back to Finn Gildia. Or Gildia. Bit of heavy touch there and it's taken away. Nearly a chance. But it's taken away by Team 4. That one will go out of bounds. Verbonik tried to race down the wing. Here's Verbonik. His pass off the leg and out of play. A pass taken away. One-on-one with the defender. Deeksham had a great save there by Gidlia. Didn't quite catch the number. Part of me thinks that was Jackson Iaquinta, but I don't think it was. Can't see a number for you, unfortunately. So cannot help you. But a really nice move there. Really putting the defender on his heels, creating a scoring chance for him. That pass along the ground, the shot was blocked, and we'll do it all over again. Second corner kick. This one up in the air, looking for the header. First one Headed up in the air. The second. Keeper dives on top of it. Keeping this one a 1-0 lead for Team 1. That one gonna go well out of play. This is our chance, Chris. Oh, off the top of the fence. We've been waiting a day and a half for that moment and nearly got it. But there's a reason we're this far from the field. It's taken away there by Rayhan and Reet and forced out of play by Verbonic. The sun has come back out to join us. We missed you ever so dearly. But if you want to go away for a little while longer, nobody will complain. That one out of play. There'll be a Team 4 throw-in. This half started out with a disallowed goal for Team 4, and now they find themselves trailing here in the second half. All of Team 4 thought that was a handball. They're not getting the whistle though. And Team 1 will take it the other way. It's John Canis. Canis loses it. That's Fisher. His pass taken away. The wind really starting to pick up here. Shot from distance. Caught and held onto by Gildia. Team 4 looking to go the other way. That pass deflects straight to Fisher. And eventually makes its way back to Dietrich. Good ball there. Has a man in alone. Takes the shot and scores. Rayhan Emrit had the opportunity and did not let it go. It is 2-0 for Team 1. Apologies, I think that was John Canis, not Emrit. I don't know where I saw the 14 rather than the 108. But I guess better later to catch yourself than never. Bit too heavy on that touch. And a good challenge to send it to the outside. That one sent out of play. That one by Emrit. Thrown into the middle of the field, taken away by Emrit. Here's Verbonic, his shot off the upright and out of play. That throw-in goes out of play, leading to a goal kick. Neither team really having much success on their passes here. As it makes its way into the Team 4 box. Number 4 being quickly pushed the other way and out of bounds. Team 1 will get a throw-in. Candace's attempt into the box is blocked there. And it's a throw-in for Team 1. Top of the box they go. Spins. Fires low. Picked up by Gildia. It was Frank Zotangwanimana. I fired that one on net. Back the other way they go. Sent across the box. Riley Mathewson hounded, but gets rid of it. Sotungwanimana gets it to the far side of the field, stops up. That pass deflects out of play. We'll get a corner kick here for Team 1. Less than 2 minutes to go here in the second half. Team 1, winning the Blue Pennies, up 2-0, looking to add to that total here. Looked like they wanted to play the short corner, but with Team 4 playing so close by, they're going to play the long one. Up in the air, sits in the box. Can't get a clean foot on it. That shot blocks. The rebound spins and fires it. That one's blocked as well. And they're going to go the other way with it as Team 4. Good tackle to at least slow their pace. It's Timothy Haddadin. Haddadin plays it forward. That ball knocked into the midfield, and the final whistle goes 2-0. Team 1 beating Team 4. Here to start off our sophomore session at the FTF Summer Combine here in Toronto. Coming up just around the corner, just in a few minutes, we'll have Team 2 up against Team 3. We'll be back with that. Welcome into the second game of our sophomore series, and I'll get back to my intro in a second. A partial break here. Takes a shot. Great save. The rebound finds the back of the net. Team through takes an early 1-goal lead. It's Axel Bhattacharjee finding the back of the net on the rebound. It was Joaquin Diamond on the first chance. And Team 3 up 1-0. Back to the starting goalies. The keeper for Orange that just made that great initial save, but obviously no chance for him on the rebound was Alexander Nardone. For Team 3, it's Scott Quarta. Didn't get a goal the entire first half of the last game. We get one in the first minute here in this one. Team 2 with it, crossing midfield, looking for an answer. Attacking down the far wing, stops up, sends it to the top of the box, but the first man there, wearing the wrong color penny. Poked forward, looking for Diamond. This one will just be picked up by Nardone. Attack here, they play it forward. Tough touch there, and it goes just out of bounds. We'll have a Team 2 throw in. Ball taken away, they go the other way with it. Steps to the outside, plays it to the near side wing. Gets it back. Fakes the feed to the box. That's taken away. Team 2 trying to play it on the through ball. That pass off the mark, and we're going to throw in for Team 3 here. That pass intercepted and cleared towards the box, where it'll be caught by Quarta. Nice move to avoid the defender there. That pass poked free. Good job of staying on side there. It was Ben Wright. Now working down the wing, the centering feed. Second effort, shot, scores. The initial feed didn't get through, but it was cleared straight to the feet of a Team 2 player. I'll get you the jersey number and name when I have it. But he finishes with a left. And ties this one up at 1. Trying to eye down the goal scorer like a hawk. Hasn't turned his back to me yet. Looks like the goal scorer was number 80. Could be 90, which would be Dylan Radetich. But I do not see an 80 on their sheets. Down the near side wing, sent into the box. That's headed away. As an educated guess, all tied up at 1s, less than 10 minutes into the game is not where I'd expect we'd be. But as I'm getting really good with time, I'm starting to impress myself more and more every day. Team 3 going to take this the other way. Out to attack that one was Nardone. He's going to pick that up for Diamond. We get a foot on it. Possibly rebuild that lead. Sebastian Hernandez tried to stay onside there, but the pass by Dax Alfaro Kazula is blocked. Here's Diamond. Plays it ahead. Good pass there. Finds an open man. He's got room to run. Takes the shot. And a diving save by Nardone. Tahabadi with the strike from about 20 yards out. 25 yards out maybe. But Nardone stands tall. He's had a few really nice saves this half. The lone goal to beat him was a rebound off an incredible save that he really had no shot at. Down the far side with some speed. Plays it into the middle. Over the head of everyone. That goes out of play for a throw-in. That shot blocked and goes out of play. It'll be a throw-in for Team 2. That ball also out of bounds, but this time off of Team 2, so it'll be a Team 3 throw-in. Cuts to the middle of the box, has it taken away. And team 2 looks to go the other way now. That pass slowed down. Eventually goes out of bounds off of team 2. It'll be team 3 ball. Taken down, we'll have our first foul of the game. Now we'll see our first substitutions of the game. Gonna ballpark it again, 10 minutes left in the half. Still 15 left in the half, eh? Wow. Way off on that one. Tough bounce. For me, not for the soccer player that's actually in with a bouncing ball. Here's Reyes, plays it up. He's past the flex off a player and taken away by the other team. Steps away, drops it back, sends it towards the goal. That shot's blocked by a teammate. The header goes well wide of the net. And we'll see a goal kick here. Ball well out of bounds. That ball taken away by Mitchell Marachi. Couple hard fouls there by Isaac Suror. It'll draw a whistle. Pass a little too hard by Reyes. And Aaron Davidpour as we go out of bounds. Team 3 regains possession back in the midfield. Works it up just out of the reach of his intended target. Was looking for Jared Milligan. Milligan had a goal yesterday, if I remember correctly. Good through ball. It's Davidpour. Lots of room to the outside. And a good job of getting back there by Cristiano Vieira. Taken away though. Walks in, plays it into the box. Just a step in front of Renton Layton. And it'll be a goal kick. Through ball makes it all the way through and goes straight to the keeper. A good battle on the way there. So it makes its way back to the keeper. That'll be a throw-in for team 2. Foul call there on team 3, so we'll get an orange free kick around midfield. Here's Emilio Reyes. Reyes plays it back and gets it back. Reyes looking for somewhere to go. Plays it long. And makes its way to the far side of the field. Coming in with some speed to the top of the box. That shot high and wide. Good opportunity there for team 2. But no dice. Ball out of bounds. It'll be a throw-in for team 2. Here's Reyes. That one hits the chest of Ben Wright and rolls out of bounds. Deep throw there. Springs a man. Reyes flying back to cover up. Into the box. Reyes steps in again. They're looking for Jared Milligan there off the throw-in. Too heavy on the touch there. I think he knows it. Not that it was an easy play by any means, but loses control of it. And team 3 takes over possession. That ball way too far. And the keeper's going to grab control. They play it back to just inside midfield. Marcochia plays it back to the keeper. Quarta moves it to the outside. And it's played back to the keeper. Another safe assumption. I imagine we're under the 5-minute mark here in this first half. Probably just got there in all honesty. I think I got bailed out. Wow. Look at me go. Hope you're all sitting on your computers / iPads, phones, whatever you're watching on. Give me a round of applause for my ability to guess that stuff. That ball knocked down by Adoni James. Looking for the through ball to James. It looked like he was a hair offside to me, but the official doesn't seem to agree, and unfortunately my opinion doesn't matter. Back the other way they go. Chip to the outside to Davenport. Through ball just short. Might have had a man there, but couldn't get it through. Looking to get past Reyes. He's bumped off the ball. And Help D came in. Now team 2 looks to go the other way. Great ball through the couple of defenders. Finds his man streaking down the wing. Stops up, throws it towards the goal. And a defender gets in the way of the pass. That ball. A bit too far out in front. To the displeasure of someone on the field. A good move to fake out the first man. Tries to get a pass race, can't do it. Comes free now, takes the shot, that's blocked. Collision there. Team 3 comes away with the ball. It makes its way back to their back line just in front of midfield. Quick little give and go. They work in from the wing. Overran the ball there. That shot blocked. Didn't sound like it felt too nice. The pass in from distance. They re-enter the box. That's taken away and cleared. Won't go out of bounds. It'll just roll its way all the way to the midfield mark. There'll be a throw-in now for Team 3. Last minute of the first half here. Goes out of play. It'll be an orange throw-in. Maybe time for one last opportunity here. If you're orange, a good ball there by Reyes. Finds Davenport, a good tackle to knock it off him. And if we're just going to leave the ball here, as Reyes goes to get it, I imagine we'll call for half pretty soon. Ramos plays it in. Ball taken away, goes back to the keeper. That pass goes out of play. And that'll signal the end of the first half. Already far enough into the second half that yes, your favorite commentator on this specific broadcast missed yet another goal. So I'll take the time to introduce you to the new goalies. And goal for Team 2 in the orange, who just took a 2-1 lead. It's going to be Avery Steed. And on Team 3 in blue pennies, it's going to be Samuel Sanchez. Orange looking to continue. A good ball there. Sanchez slides out to grab a hold of that one. Looking long, finds his man. Takes it to the left. Takes the shot from a sharp angle and buries that one. Axel Bhattacharjee. If I'm not mistaken, that's the second goal of the game. So we're all tied up at 2s now. Really strong strike with his left there. Coming down the near side, going top cheddar on the other side of the net. Played back to Reyes. Reyes gets it to Avery Steed. And Reyes sends it back to his keeper. Him and Steed got plenty of touches here early in the second half. Played forward, that ball taken away. Nice move to get around one, but can't get around the second. Now they play down the line for Bhattacharjee. Bhattacharjee from the same spot tries to chip it up and over, but Steed ready for that one. Grabs it and throws it, pushing the pace the other way. Looking to the corner, has a man. He's got some space, sharp angle, throws it towards the goal. Sanchez grabs onto that one. It was Auran Davidpour getting a look there. Reyes takes down his man, no whistle. Shot from distance. Out of play is a whistle goes. Reyes goes to talk to Diamande. I think he's re-putting on his shoes. So we'll get a minor delay for that. You lost track of the time. Yeah. .247 sounds like it means someone's got to reapply sunscreen after this game. Runs towards the box, takes the shot off the post. Hits the back of Sanchez, but stays in the box. The second effort blocked in the clearing attempt. Hits a player in the head. I can't imagine that felt very good. It was Isaac Sophomore.
Tricep.
A pass blocked. Suror dishes it off. Over to the outside it goes. Goes for a run. Stops up. Dishes it off to the outside. Stops up. Makes the man miss. Cuts back inside. Looking to the middle of the... Just outside the box. Reyes' shot. That one up and over the net. Might be wide as well. One thing's for sure. That is long into the forest. Halfway through this second half, as we see some substitutions for both sides here. Guess this is as good of a time as any to do substitutions, and we're fetching the balls from the forest. Stepping on the ball there. As they go the other way, looks for the through ball. Slowed down. A nice touch there. I couldn't find where to go after that. Very casual play. Has the ball taken off of it because it... Don't think he knew there was someone that close to him. Bhattacharjee avoids the first man. Has it taken off him. And it goes out of bounds. It'll be a team 3 throw-in. After this, we got our first rematch of the sophomore division, when teams 1 and teams 2 will go back at it, just like they did to open this division up yesterday. A nice move to get around the first defender. Avoids the second guy. That'll be a goal kick though. Taken down just outside the box. Advance given. Great save there by Corda. Or excuse me, that's Steed actually. Sent into the box. But it's taken away. That was Avery Steed with the diving save there. And then guiding the ball out to no longer in harm's way. Good touch to settle that one. It's Davenport. He's looking to go on the attack. Takes the shot off the bar. Absolutely drilled that one. Past the goalie. Can't beat the woodworks. What a way that would have been to break this tie. Sent into the middle, just out of the reach of Davenport. Apologies, I'm standing because my umbrella is gonna blow me away at this point. I didn't get a chance to hit the mute on that yawn. So there's a foul called. I think that was just outside the box. You said holding the two umbrellas made you feel like Mary Poppins. I like the Yondu reference. I don't know if you're a Marvel guy, but that's more my speed, you know? Alright, the free kick just outside the box. Tries to curl it on goal. Stopped by Sanchez. Save the line. That's going to go out of bounds for a corner kick. We've seen a couple times today people with a sharp angle free kick like that rather than go into the box, try and catch a keeper sleeping. We're yet to see it work successfully, but we've seen people try it. Up to the top of the box, taken down, looking for somewhere to go. They move to the far side. That shot's blocked. They're going to go the other way with it. Bhattacharjee sends it into the middle, just past his man, but he manages to corral it. Gets past the first D-man. At least looked like he did. He was boxed out. Couldn't keep anything moving. Looking to Davenport. Couldn't get it there. So that's nearly taken away. And eventually will be. Played to the near side. Entering the box. Sent across. That one just missing the closest guy there. First shot stopped. And it's poked outside the box. Sanchez making another great save. That pass behind its target. And Team 2 is going to look to keep going. Want to keep their foot on the gas. Back door, finds his guy, and he steps on the ball. Tripping on it, that was Ben Wright. Goes out of bounds. It'll be a Team 3 throw-in. Another step on the ball. Ben Wright takes it away from Diamond. And that's going to be a foul on Diamond. Final 5 minutes here of the second half. Shot from distance. That one up and over the net. Wouldn't it be nice to be the hero of this one? That one held in right on the line, but turned over immediately. Down the far wing they go. Throws it on goal. That one well wide. As we get to the final few minutes of this one. All tied up at 2s. Does someone have the winner on their foot? Are we going to settle for one of the first draws of this event? And maybe they've got the winner in their head. Could really work either way. I don't think anyone's going to be too picky about it. They work down the far side. Good through ball. Keeper stepping up. It's Sanchez. Making sure that Team 2 never really got an opportunity out of that. Man goes down there. Takes it to the outside. That shot up. And once again, over the net. Alexander Boudreau grabbing that ball from behind as his team's waiting to play the next game. Throwing it back into play. He wants to see someone score a winner here. One taken away by Wright. Good tackle there. And it'll be a throw-in for Team 3. Sent the other way. It's going to flip the field. That was maybe Liam Torres Cook. Could also be Cristiano Vieira. I've got 2 number 80s. Goal kick sent straight into the bench. Saw a lot of blue jerseys, I guess, and opted. Figured that was a safe play, but I'll go out of bounds for a throw-in for Team 2. Down the wing, it goes to Wright. Wright keeps it in. Goes to his left. Knocked off the ball. Good ball there, but a little too heavy on the touch. Team 2's got a chance here. Send it to the outside to Wright. Wright on the cross. Sends it in. That's caught by Sanchez as the final whistle goes. A 2-2 draw here between teams number 2 and 3. We're just moments away from our next game, so we will be back with our third game of this sophomore division and second last game of the day between Team 1 and Team 2 here at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. Second last game here at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. Team 1 versus Team 2. A rematch of what got us all started in the sophomore division, at least yesterday. Starting keepers in this one. For Team 1, Finn Gildia. For Team 2, Rio Dietrich. Team 2 in the orange, Team 1 in the blue. I don't remember who won this game yesterday, but they have played before. Team 2 did just finish a game, so I imagine they're fighting the heat right about now. Good through ball, finds a man at the back. Gets twisted up by Reyes. And there's going to be a foul called. Are we calling in the box? Free kick. Looks like it's going to be just outside the box. Never been one for the NHL's rules in a lot of cases, but I feel like when you got a breakaway like that, so Team 1 in the blue, it's going to be Daniel Aguiar taking the free kick, the lefty. Runs up, shoots low, and a kick save there. A beauty saved by Rio Dietrich. That one goes to the far side, and Aguiar put too much mustard on it. That'll go out of bounds. That pass intercepted. Flipped and headed out of the dangerous area by Reyes. Ryan Smith nutmegs the guy. And takes possession for Team 1. Plays it down to Aguiar. A great spin move by Smith. A couple really good display of skills, which I guess is the whole purpose of this thing. But talk about taking your moment and using it. There's Smith on it as well. That ball moved up for Segletti. This goes out of bounds. It'll be a goal kick for Team 2. Ball headed out of play. It'll be a throw-in now for Team 2. So just making their way down the field slowly but surely. They battle for it along the end line. That ball nearly went out of bounds. Maybe did go out of bounds. Depends what color penny you ask. But for now, play is live with Team 1 in possession of the ball. Looking down the far wing, it's Aguiar. Can't control the dribble. Goes out of bounds. I wouldn't be the one to say it. There might be some people in the audience next to me willing to say that the ball don't lie. I wouldn't say it, not me, but maybe some people next to me. That throw-in headed out of harm's way. Here's Reyes. That pass intercepted. Good challenge by Reyes to poke the ball free. Here's Aguiar on it. Sends it back. Boudreau can't get a foot on that one, and it rolls out of bounds. Team 2 will get a throw in here on the offensive third. Thrown towards the box, headed away though. Nice move to avoid the oncoming Smith. That one caught by Finn Gildia. Nice move there to fake out the oncoming defender. Here's Boudreau on it. Plays it back. Ashran Nazrahali plays it to Gildia. Now it's Anthony Fisher. Tries to play that up the middle. It's poked free. He takes the shot. That one just over the net, and I mean just. Looked like that one was destined to hit the crossbar. But a touch high. Played up the middle. Team 1 looking to create a little bit for themselves here. Looking for Aguiar. Aguiar has it on the edge of the box. Looks to send it in. That shot's blocked. Doesn't get through. A give and go down the outside here. Stopping up was Renton Layton. Layton goes down low. Gets it back, it's Layton. Cuts in front, that shot's blocked. Here's Aguiar. That ball taken away. And Boudreau gets it right back. Boudreau plays it backwards. Gives his team some time to regroup. One out of bounds. Daniel Aguiar couldn't keep it in. A subtle shuffle of Reyes to go about 6 yards forward from where it went out of bounds. I think in sports we call those a vet play. Goes out of bounds. It'll be another throw-in for Team 2. What do you know? Out of bounds once again. Team 2 will do it all over again, just 20 yards closer to the goal. Thrown into the box. But nobody's there. Good touch to get that over the oncoming defender. Foul called, so it'll remain with Team 1 in the blue. Here's Aguiar. Now it's blown dead. Possession going to change over to Team 2 right here. into the box. Walks in, fakes the shot. Gets around the first defender. The shot's blocked. The rebound into the net. I think it was Boudreau that got his foot on that one. Good individual effort by Asher Choi to create the opportunity. But it's the Aurora FC club player Alexander Boudreau that finds the back of the net and opens the scoring. Team 1 up 1-0. We're about to see some mass substitutions there from Team 1 as well. A ball past everyone. Keeper comes out to assist where needed there, and here's Smith. Makes its way to Zagletti. Zagletti finds Aguiar. Knocked off Aguiar, back to Zagletti. Boudreau gets a piece of that one, forces a turnover. Gets the ball just outside the box here. Face guarded by Reyes. And it's knocked out of bounds by Reyes. We'll get a throw in for Team 1. And each team going to get some changes in. Back to the center back it goes. It's Fisher. Just about 10 minutes to go here in this first half. The shot stopped in front. Reyes got a boot on it. And just completely brought it to a halt, making sure that no one had a chance on the rebound. That one cleared out to midfield. As Team 2 looks to go the other way. That ball out of bounds. Tried to spin and stop. Instead just kind of slowly kick that one out. That'll be a throw in for Team 1 here. Now Fisher's got it. That ball nearly gets through right. The first man back gives it to his goalie. All right, loses control of it. Makes its way back. Had it into an open area at midfield. Nearly taken away there. Team 2 spins back, entering the attacking third, sends it to the outside. Slowly moving towards the box. Reyes fires that from distance, that one high and over the net. Through the uprights, as I like to say, but not on goal. Down the wing they go, poking it forward. It'll be a corner kick for Team 2. Eight minutes left in the half. Well, coming up on 8 minutes. That ball into the box. Through everybody. We'll try it again from the other side. Knocked down in front, but couldn't get a shot away. That shot coming in from distance goes well wide. That pass taken away at midfield. Team 2 pushes it towards the box. Good touch. A great save there by the keeper. Deflecting that one to the side of the net. We'll get another corner kick for Team 2. Walks out front, tries to fire that one towards the goal. And a sprawling effort there. Couldn't get a foot on it to guide that one home. Leads to a goal kick. That was Luka Sikvarek, the Burlington Bayhawks player. Used all 6'2" of his frame to try and hit that one home. But just out of his reach. A great ball there. Just a touch too heavy there by Frank and Zotong Mana. Good ball movement there, eventually taken away. Foul called there on Rayhan Emrit. As Reyes just gives it right back to them. Pass not finding anybody. But Team 2 regains possession. Work their way towards the box. Now they're forced to send it back outside. Sends into the middle. Left-footed strike, never left the ground. Wasn't all that hard. So a simple save for the keeper. It's Finn Gildia making a save there. Pass intercepted. That's offside. I didn't even see that. I thought it was going to be the end of the half. Well, I've got no concept of time. We've established that over the past 24 hours, I guess it's safe to say. Maybe closer to 30. I just more so was surprised. I wasn't ready for a whistle. Back towards the goalie, it's Dietrich. Up top now is Ishan Nasralli. Nasralli makes a run for goal. Has it knocked off his feet. And now he's forced to retreat. Avoids committing the foul there. Good disciplined play after turning it over. But still in possession of Team 2. as it's just thrown into the box. Back to Fisher on the back line. Looking at the through ball, too hard on the pass, it'll roll way out of bounds. Was looking for Jackson Iaquinto. Iaquinto of the Western New York Flash. Sends that ball to the outside. Nearly goes out of bounds, but he saved it off the line. Right, gets the ball off the throw-in, but it's knocked off his feet. Going the other way with its team one. A nice move to avoid the first defender. Goes down in the box. Understandably, no call. Pushed ahead. Keeper out to challenge. And he's going to pick that one up. Limit any damage that could be done there. Sent to midfield. It's taken away by Enzo Tongwanimana. And worked back all the way to the team one back line. It's Nazarali. So they play it forward slowly but surely. It's a good decision by Mathewson to let that one bounce. That one went a mile high and probably wouldn't have felt too nice headering it. Just my not so expert opinion. The 2 cents nobody asked for. So it works back to the team 2 back line. That pass. I'm going to say that's exactly how he drew it up. Off his teammate to himself as it's cleared down to Finn Gildia at the team 1 goal. Looks like everyone's ready for halftime. Official just watching his watch. Stand corrected. Here comes Emmerich. Pushes it forward, looking for Iaquinto. And there it is, the halftime whistle. 1-0. Team 1 leads Team 2. And we will be back with second half action right around the corner. Second half action here. Game 3 at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. Day number 2, the final day of the Toronto Combine. The final game for Team 1 and Team 2 playing right now. Team 1 in the blue lead 1-0. Their new goalie just getting a touch there. It's Scott Quarta. And the new goalie in net for Team 2 is Alexander Nardone. Nardone just about to get a touch. There it is. So both goalies getting a touch early in this half. As an orange player goes down here, no whistle. And the whistle comes in now. Looked like he got a little bit tangled up with one of the Team 1 players. We went up to check on him. Looks like he's good to keep her going. Reyes sends that one down. And it pinballs off a couple people before making its way to Ryan Smith. Here's Alexander Boudreau, the lone goal scorer so far in this one. That one's wired from about 30 yards out, forcing Nardone to make a diving stop, leading to a corner for Team 1. I think you gave me 150 attempts. I couldn't shoot a ball that hard. I don't think at my athletic peak I could have ever hit a ball that hard. Anyways, centering pass off the chest. Second effort off the side of the net. Two great looks there for Team 1. Looks like the second one might have actually been blocked. But either way, not able to find the back of the net. That one sent into the box. The header went up in the air rather than towards the goal. Can't find a place to go, so he's going to do it himself. Walks into the box. Has it taken off him, but he'll earn another corner for his team. That's Fares Abdallah. As the sun comes back, I'm ready to say goodbye to it already. That one sails into the box. Reyes headers it out. Straight to Boudreau. Boudreau up. Got a little too under that one. Sailed over the net. And out of bounds. It'll be a goal kick. Here's Emilio Reyes. Taken away, Boudreau has it. Dishes it off. Here's Aguiar. Aguiar runs in. Looking into the box there with Smith. His pass deflects out just shy of midfield as it works its way back to Anthony Fisher. Fisher finds Andrew Altieri. Altieri stops just outside the box, dishes it off. Sent into the middle for Ryan Smith. Smith moves back to midfield for Fisher. Working down the wing now. Pushing into the middle, it's Boudreau. Leaves it for Altieri. Altieri cuts back to the middle. Drops it off for Boudreau. Boudreau curls that one on goal. Straight into the chest of Scott Corda. Nope, that's Alexander Nardone. Excuse me. Had a 50-50 shot and I blew it. That one out of bounds. Throw-in will go to team 1. One v 2. At least 1-0 for blue. The announcer always knows. And when he doesn't know, the cam op definitely knows. That ball taken away. Shot from distance, picks the back corner. Aran Davidpour. Cameraman clearly didn't know. It's obviously 1-1, man. He's tired of me. He's counting down so he can get away from me. But a great shot by Davidpour. A 5'7" winger from North York Academy. Goes in with the left. He's had plenty of looks today. That one. Finish is strong. Boudreau drops it off for Mathewson. Mathewson sends it back to Fisher. Back to the keeper now. Looking long. Finds his man just inside the box. Finds Altieri. Altieri steps up. Fakes the shot. Leaves for Boudreau. Boudreau chips that up. Wide of the net. It's going to be a goal kick. Part of me thought Altieri was just going to wire that one. A pass out of bounds. It'll be a throw-in for team 1. That'll go out of play. Just for a throw-in, though. So we're all tied up at 1 here. Approaching the middle of the second half. Here's Altieri. Runs towards the middle of the field. Drops it back. Tees him up. That one just over the bar. I think that was Sigletti. Here's Nazarali. Plays it back to Corda. Finds Fisher. That's off the foot of Altieri and closer to the fans than any other player. It'll go out of play. That's cleared off. Giving chase there, making that one a little bit interesting was Asher Troy. Smith knocks it down. Smith up to Boudreau. Down the wing now, Altieri. Attacks the inside. Knocked off the ball, though. Gets it back. Altieri finds Boudreaux. Boudreaux wires that one. Missed the crossbar by a matter of inches. Man, can these guys shoot. Boudreaux may or may not have committed the foul there. Definitely did. It's a good call. Foul Sebastian Hernandez. He'll stick with team 2. Still deadlocked at ones. Team 2 with the equalizer here. The man battling for the ball there had it, Aran Dawoodpour. And he's looking for another. That one hit him in the back of the heel and popped up in the air. Hernandez plays it back. Sent towards the box, but blocked. And that'll go out of play. I'd imagine for a corner kick. Mass substitutions here for both sides here. Just about halfway through the second half here. Race for the ball. Tries to drop it back, but no teammate there to back him up. Goes out of bounds, throw into team 1. Runs into that one. Stop the rebound. Another save. Third try. Picked up. That one, I mean, I feel like it's a safe assumption, was the easiest one of the 3. But Alexander Nardone absolutely getting a number on Jared Spoelstra there. Just a matter of feet in front of him with plenty of space to shoot. Stands tall and makes the save. It's Caden Diamond. Gets it back to Nardone. Gonna go for the run. Finds a man down the wing. Into the box. Left-footed shot there is blocked. There's Isaac Soror. Got a good look there. But great defense to get in the way. That'll be a throw-in now for team 2. That pass blocked. The team 2 remains in possession. They work to the far side of the field. Cuts inside. Unhappy about the jersey tug there is Davenport. The official not buying what he was selling. As Fisher races to keep that one in play. Fisher gives it away though. Race for the ball. Tried to box out his man, but he gets it anyways. Cuts to the inside. Hernandez plays it back. That one goes out of bounds. I think that's Anthony Kai, excuse me. As we'll see a couple more substitutions. We'll say he rolled under his feet intentionally. So it's given away at the midway line. Working back in his own end there, it's Caden Diamond. Pass block played forward. But all alone right now is Renton Layton. Layton gets around Fisher. An audible frustration coming out of Layton there. I don't think he got that in any way, shape, or form how he would have liked. It's up and out of play, so Team 1 will look to go the other way. Back half of the second half here. I think we're all tied up at 1. That shot from distance. Pretty straightforward save for Scott Quarta. For dribbling to avoid the oncoming defenders there. As he's taken down, drawing a foul. Team 2 remains in possession. Looks like they want to send this kick towards the box. It's going to fall short though. Sent to the far side. He stayed onside. Sent into the middle. Plenty of time and space. Makes... Oh, I think that went wide. Nardone got a piece of that one. From our angle, it looked like it went in. I thought it hit his foot and went in. But just based on his reaction and the fact that they're walking out for a corner, Nardone absolutely robbing John Canis here with just about 6 to play. Sent to the far end of the box, it's Fisher. Yeah, I was convinced that hit off the inside of his foot and hit the back post. I guess technically I'm right, but it hit the outside of it. Couldn't find a way to break through there as fair as Abdallah. So he's going to send it back to Scott Quarta. Quarta plays it up to Nazarali. Here's Canis. Too heavy on that pass there, and Nardone's going to pick it up. Looking to the near side on that ball. Bit far, but just unable to save it there. So I think we're getting a couple more substitutions here for Team 2. That pass nearly got through everybody, but the last man back managed to slow it down. The clearing, though, straight into the body of Jared Spolstra. Can't imagine that felt too nice. Nardone clears it out to the midway mark. They dump it down onto the far side wing. Cuts into the middle, takes the shot. Nardone gets on top of that one. And flings that one out. Looking for somewhere to go right now. It's Jamil Yeka-Daughtridge. That one is going to roll all the way out of bounds for a goal kick. 3 minutes to go here. And I'm pretty sure what's a tied up game between Team 1 and Team 2. All tied up at once. I was correct. Partially, but I'll take all the credit I can get. Up next, we'll have our final game of the day with Team 4 up against Team 3. Our final game of the FTF Toronto Summer Combine, at least for the year 2025. But for now, we look for the winner here. I was going to say a player goes down there. Calling for the trainer. And we'll step away quickly. Might be a heat thing, but back in action, although I can't imagine there's much time left on the clock here. It was Jamil Yeka-Daughtridge fighting off the heat, makes his way to the bench. A great ball there. Stopped on a dime as Team 2 looks for the late game-winning goal. Here's the on the outside, pushes it forward, but loses control. Canis looking for one of his two options downfield. It's taken away by Emilio Reyes. Reyes taking all the space he can. Looking to go end-to-end, takes this shot. That one stopped and goes over the net. Scott Quarter making the save. A great chance to end the game on there. We're going to finish this one with teams 1 and 2 finishing with a 1-1 draw. Don't go away just yet. We got one more game here before we close off the 2025 FTF Toronto Summer Combine, and we'll bring it your way shortly. Welcome into the final game of the 2025 FTF Toronto Summer Combine. This one, the sophomore division between teams number 3 and number 4. Team 4 in the blue, team 3 wearing orange pennies with the ball and losing the ball. In net for team number 4, Avery Steed. And for team number 3, it's Samuel Sanchez. Just like the last game, these two teams familiar with each other. They were the first teams they were each other's first opponents of the event, so it'll be interesting to see how they've each grown and gotten familiar with teammates over the past day or so. That ball taken away, pushed upfield. Could this be an opportunity for team 3? Sent to the wing, back into the middle. Takes the shot, that one stopped the rebound. Protected and covered up by Avery Steed. Nice move to create some space there by Azarius Sakrul-Watt. Just pushed it a little too far out in front of him and couldn't get a shot on goal at it. Back to Sanchez, they play it. Sanchez avoids the pressure of Sakrul-Watt. And it goes way out of bounds. We'll see a team 4 throw-in. Sakrul-Watt down the far wing. Cuts towards the goal. That one blocked. No, not blocked. Just wide of the net. It'll be a goal kick. Xander Zanier. Makes its way to Deacon Page. Page was looking a little bit farther down, but missed his mark. It'll be team 3 ball. Sun shining bright. Good touch there. Shot powered just to the left of the goal. That pass taken away. And a chance here for Team 4. Shot stopped by Samuel Sanchez, that is. Headed towards the top of the box before finally being cleared out. Through ball played. Finds its target. Looking towards the box. And a good sprawling play there by Avery Steed to cover up. Before someone could get a foot on that one. That one Knocked out of bounds by Deacon Page. It'll be a Team 3 throw-in. Looks towards the goal, a great pass. Finds his man, spins off pressure, dishes it off, and has it taken off him and given right back. It was Anthony Abbott. Forced the turnover back there, as now Team 3 goes the other way, or Team 4 goes the other way with it. A couple men in alone, chipped and just wide of the net. A couple really good looks early in this one for team number 4, but unable to break the ice. Moving inside with it. It's not going to make its way into the box, but played forward by Quarta. Oh, sorry, Steer. It's looking long for Sanchez, or Sakura Swat there. Sanchez trying to argue it hit his hand, but either way, Team 3 in possession. Really is a beautiful day for soccer right now. Sun's hidden, at least for the moment. Beautiful breeze to the point that umbrellas are being flipped inside out. I'm confident I would not have needed that slushy yesterday if it was this weather the entire time. Here's Sakura Watt down the far side. Has it knocked away. That'll be a corner kick here for team number 4. Played to Sakura Watt. Fires from distance. That's blocked. Played back all the way up high. It's Archie Hobson. Dishes it off to Anthony at bat. Sakura Watt. Sends it low. That pass deflects into the corner. And it'll be a corner kick now for team number 4. Cleared out Sakura Watt, the first one there. Sends it towards the goal. Was looking for Lionel Zabalette, but it just bounced a bit too far. Here's Deacon Page, which is a nice little give and go there. Tries to send it in front. And Lucas Holt can't find the back of the net. That one hoping to go down the line. But Jared Milligan just slightly threw it over the line. So it'll be a free kick, or sorry, throw-in. Whew, long day of soccer, guys, I promise. You're going to bear with me right to the finish line now. Holt has it poked free. Takes a slip there. That's a Liam Torres Cook. Deacon Page flips it forward. That'll enter the box. Easy for Samuel Sanchez to go out and pick up. Good ball. Makes its way to Deacon Page. Just out of his reach, though. Looked like he might have an opportunity to go in alone on Samuel Sanchez. Just couldn't get there. Great spin move by Jared Milligan. Finds his man. Takes the shot. That one stopped and goes wide of the net. Avery Steed standing tall. Substitutions here as we reach the halfway point of the first half. Corner kick here for team 3, excuse me. Punched away by Steed. It'll be a corner kick once again, just from the other corner here for team number 4, or team 3. Ah, that's the confusion. Team 4 was blue earlier today. Anyways, that corner kick cleared out. And team 3 looks to go the other way. Zakrul Watt pushes it forward. They send it even deeper. Gonna go out of bounds for a goal kick. Off the wall, makes its way to Jared Milligan. Milligan sends it to the far side. Just a bit ahead of his target. He was looking for Taha Badi. Great play by Zakrul Watt to gain possession here. He's building up some speed. Zakrul Watt takes the shot. Just wide of the net. He's had a couple really good chances here in this first half. Feels like he's got one coming up. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. That one sent back to Steed and net. Slowed down at the midway line. No foul called there, but Team 4 regains possession. Sakura Watt. Edelin once again tries to make the pass this time. It deflects out of play. It'll be a corner kick now. Corner at Sakura Watt. Tries to walk out front. A good challenge. Knocks the ball off his feet momentarily. That shot from distance well wide of the net. And no post-game huddle happening back there anymore. So someone's going to have to go back to get that one. In this case, it'll be the goalie, Sam Sanchez. Working the other way with it now. It's team 3. Have it taken away from them. Push forward. Looking for Sakura Watt. Doesn't get there. And team 3 back in possession. Moving it forward. Have a man across, but they can't get it there. Looking for a place to go. They drop it off now. Sent to the far side of the field. Maybe the windiest we've seen it in the last 2 days. I wonder if that's going to have any impact on those long passes. As that goes out of bounds, it'll be a throw-in for Team 4. That ball's go outside and we'll just shy of our tent. Through ball sent in by Liam Torres Cook there. Couldn't find its man. And Steed picks it up and keeps play moving. Looking long there, but it's taken away by Xander Zanier. Zanier goes down, but his pass nearly leads to a corner kick. Instead, Steed's going to get up and grab that one, keep it from ending up with a team 3 set piece. Sent down low. That pass blocked. Go out of play. Was Nino Verbonik, who had his pass deflected out there, but Team 4 is still in possession here. Looking in the middle for Sakura Watt, can't get it there. That shot blocked. The rebound, looking for space to shoot from, can't find it. Fights off a defender, tries to curl it home. Just a bit off the mark. That'll go out of play for a goal kick. Team 4 working back in their own end here. Not really being given much. Trying to break through the defense of Team 3. So they look long for Sakrul Watt. Can't get it there. Goes out of play. It'll be a goal kick now. With, I'd imagine, 3 to 4 minutes to go in this first half. I was correct. 3. Not bad. Through ball. Trying to find Max Marcochia, just out of his reach though. Sent to the far side. That looks like it'll be well long. But it doesn't look like it was enough for a goal kick. As we do the throw in all over again, just about 15 yards further upfield than we were before. Fine, getting it to his man in space, loses control of the dribble. That pass intercepted though. A little aggressive on that tackle. Liam Torres Cook flies through the air, draws the foul. With a couple minutes, maybe a minute and a half to go. Team 3. That was set piece. How about the 45-yard line? Sent into the box. Ref didn't like something there. I'm not too sure what. But it's going to go back to Team 4. Flip the field, send it to the near side. Just on the edge of the box. Taken down, no whistle though. As Team 3 looks to take it the other way. Through ball. Looking for Yaya Abassi. Abassi drops it off for Max Marcochia. Milligan tries to fire that one. And it'll go just over the net. And that whistle signals the end of the first half. Still in search of our first goal of the game. Team 3 tied with Team 4. We'll be back shortly with the final half of action of the 2025 FTF Toronto Summer Combine. Second half of action has begun here at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. The final game of the event between Team 3 wearing the orange pennies and Team 4 in the blue pennies. Whew. Can you tell it's been a long day? Still deadlocked at zeros here in search of our first goal. New goaltenders though for each side. For Team 4 in the blue, it's going to be Rio Dietrich. And for Team 3, Finn Gildia. Race to the loose ball won by Team 4. And they're going to play it back to their center back at midfield. It's Archie Hobson. Plays it across. Makes its way back to Hobson. That ball goes out of bounds. It'll stick with team number 4 though. Leaves that ball, they start flying down the wing. Work it up to the top of the box. Wires that one. Stop the rebound. Dives out on top of that one. Nearly given away. But Team 4 still in possession. That shot just wide of the net. It'll be a goal kick here, Team 3. Feeling the heat to start this second half. That's broken up and Team 4 flips the field looking to go the other way. Looking for a through ball there, can't get it there. And a smart choice to leave that for Finn Gildia. Allowing him to just pick it up and he's going to get a bounce here. Oh my God. Did we just see a goalie goal? It doesn't look like they're going to count it. Finn Gildia sent that the length of the field, and if it didn't go in, was at least partially over the line. And something I've never seen anything like that before. I can tell you, I'll be going home to watch that one on the replay. I'm sure you guys have rewound a couple times though. That shot stopped by Gildia, and I'm sure Dietrich might want to think about starting about 4 or 5 yards further back than he did last time. Gildia smokes that one. This one not going on goal. So Dietrich not having to worry about nothing. So it'll go out of bounds for a Team 4 throw-in. That ball bounced twice, and it wasn't until about the second bounce that people started really realizing, like, that's got a shot. Look, it was like I said, on the line at minimum. That's the kind of goal that'll give you a nightmare as a goalie. You will take a while to get that one out of your head. Every save afterwards becomes a lot tougher. That pass hits the official. Looking downfield, has a man if he's onside. Stops up on the edge of the box, tries to center it. The pass is broken up. It's taken away, but given right back here to Team 3. That's cleared out of bounds. Possession will stick with Team 3 on the throw-in. Taking a spill there was Joaquim Diamond. Instead it goes the other way. Deacon Page. Page finds himself deep on the wing. Centering pass. Goes through everybody and it's headed out of the box. And taken the other way here. Through ball looking for Diamond. Hits him in the back of the heel. So they've got to slow down just a bit. Into the corner they go. Finds Diamond, spins and fires. That one gloved and held onto. Well, I guess two gloved and grabbed onto. By the goalie, Rio Dietrich. Real rush for Lucas Delgado as he makes his way to get ready for that throw. And a nice move by Jared Milligan there. Pushes it in low to Diamond, just a hair too far out in front. It'll be a goal kick. Working it slowly along their back line, looking for ways to sort of break through the front line of defense here. It really isn't giving them much to pass. Tried to send someone on a run. It's taken down and intercepted by Team 3. That pass blocked. And the return feed intercepted. So Team 3 is going to send that down. Diamond about 8 to 10 yards offside there. Dietrich skies that one. It's taken away though by Team 3. Going the other way with it. Diamond might have been offside there too, but the pass just out in front of him, picked up by Dietrich. Looking for the through ball here. Sakura Watt chests it ahead. Gets bumped by the goalie. And it's cleared out to the corner. Goes out of bounds for a corner kick. approach the midway point of the second half. Still looking for our first goal. Finn Gildia probably willing to argue with me on that one. He probably really wanted that one. How many goalie goals do you think he scored in his career? But unfortunately, it's not on the scoreboard, so can't count that one. Still tied up 0-0. Sent into the box. Sukro pushes it forward, takes the shot. That's blocked. And sent out towards the Team 4 bench. We'll have a throw-in now for Team 4. Sent down towards the corner. A good box out there to make sure that rolled out of play. It'll be a goal kick here. Gildia dishes it off out wide. And gets it back. I think substitutions were happening, so we had to delay those. Dutry started back significantly further than he was on past goal kicks. Not interested in getting beat, possibly the second time. That one in control of Team 3. Look at a throw in here in the corner. It was Yaya Abassi. Shooting down to take the throw in into the box, but taken away. Losing the ball there. Team 3 regains possession and are on the counterattack. That pass deflects out of bounds for yet another throw in. Now Blue will do their substitutions here. Substitution sounds like a water break for my cam op. Got to be quick. These guys are sprinting on and off the field. Mission accomplished. Well done, Chris. As we get another throw in here. Head out of bounds. This time it'll be a Team 4 throw-in. Sends into the middle. A great ball. Shot. Scores. Yaya Abassi ends the scoreless tie. Getting in alone and beating Rio Dutry, giving Team 3 a 1-0 lead here in the back end of the second half. That pass deflected, but goes straight to Timothy Haddadin. Haddadin has it knocked off his possession. And here's Abassi with it once again. Pushed towards the middle. That one just out of the reach of his intended target. Was looking to try and get that to Axel Bhattacharjee. Through ball looking for Azarius Sakrul-Watt. Sakrul-Watt grabs it, slows it down, fakes the shot, steps around his defender, at least tries to, But Isaiah Laws bodies him off the ball and plays it ahead. Stops up, looking for somewhere to go, finds his guy. Not much on that touch, and it's taken away by Team 4. Giving right back, but the feed intercepted, and it's basically dumped into the Team 3 zone. Gildia's pass there intercepted. Coming down the far side with speed, tries to throw it in front, shoved off the ball. I'm not sure if he called a pen or a goal kick there. By the looks of it, it's a pen here for Team 4. So we will get a penalty shot. And our final half of our 2-day stretch, can't complain. Sounds pretty nice to me. That shot beats Gildia. It was Deacon Page getting to take the kick and making no mistake. He had a goal yesterday. Had another to his tally here today. So all tied up at ones once again. That's out of play. It'll be a goal kick. I'll go out of bounds for a throw-in. Team 3 will try and get some sort of opportunity here to regain their lead. Played ahead, he's got a man on the near side and he finds him, but can that ball slow down? It won't. He had a streaking Lucas Holt there with plenty of space, but couldn't get it there. And we'll get some more substitutions here for the blue side. Ain't nothing like a substitution hydration break here for our cameraman Chris. Although that sub happened so fast he couldn't even unscrew his water bottle. Tried to dribble that one, couldn't do so. A nice sliding tackle to keep possession. Poked forward. Looking for someone to go, wires that one. That's going to curve wide of the goal. Dietrich grabbed onto it anyways, just to make sure he didn't have to chase it down later. Stepping in front of that pass. So it works its way back to Isaiah Laws. As I think it's starting to rain out here. As I put away my umbrella already. I think we call that karma. I don't know what I did wrong, but I am going to steal cameraman Chris's extra umbrella. The only thing left to happen today to really experience Toronto is it starts snowing. So, if it's going to happen, please wait till I get home. That cross is blocked, goes out of play behind the goal. We'll get a Team 3 corner kick with with just under 5 to play here in this second half. I guess it's a good thing we had the umbrella already covering the camera as is. The cross to the top of the box, headed away. Pass intercepted now, and Team 3 regains possession. A good move to avoid the first defender. But off the pass, it's taken away. Out of bounds. It'll remain with Team 3. That pass intercepted is going to go way back into the Team 3 zone. They flip the field here. He's got a man in alone. Can he chip it up? Chips it over. And just over the net. That was Max Marcocha. Just sending it over the net. Well, you know what? I'll get rained on. I'll protect the equipment from my cam guy. All I gotta say is you better give me a great Yelp review after this. Thank you. Oh, that guy sounds really handsome. That's exactly what the comment needs to say. That's all I care about. In the box, takes the shot. That rolls just wide. Looks like he lost his footing trying to get the shot away. As I'm busy trying to stroke the ego before that even happens, but... It's my karma for putting away my umbrella. Mother Nature was like, who do you think you are? You think you know what I'm gonna do? What are we doing here? Thankfully, nothing like the rain we had last year. This is nothing. It'll get us through our last few minutes pretty easily if I had to bet. That one rolls right into Dietrich. Just gonna pick that one up. I will forever be left wondering if that goalie clear really did cross the goal line. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the first thing I do when I get home. I'm going to watch it again. Like, I gotta see it. Here's Isaiah Laws. Laws gets it back from Gildia. Looking for somewhere to go, sends it into the middle. Nearly gives it away. Forced to play it back now. Running out of time here. If we want to find that one goal that decides this one. These teams tied up at ones. What? Oh, 1 minute left. I thought you were telling me I got the score wrong. Would have been icing on the cake. Maybe time for one last chance here. Stops up at the midfield mark. Plays into the middle. Sends it to the outside. Crosses it into the box. Gets a foot on it. He scores. That is Team 4. And I forgot the number. Might have been 104 Adam Raymond. I'm going to be honest, I'm not positive. So now Team Orange needing to answer late. As what was once a 1-0 Team Orange lead has disintegrated into a 2-1 defeat. As a late winner there from Adam Raymond gives Team 4 the victory in our final game at the FTF Toronto Summer Combine. We really did experience all of summer in a couple days with this weather, but we want to thank you guys so much for joining us over these past 2 days. Plenty of soccer, plenty of sun, That tan line's going to look hysterical on my end. But yeah, hopefully we get to do it all with all of you guys again next year. I'm Matthew Izakow. I was working with my man Chris. Sorry, Chris. Let me get your last name. We'll throw it out there. Chris Fobb.
Yeah.
Chris Fobb on camera. It was a pleasure putting this show together for you guys. Take care.